Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3 checking the mic. Mic test. Okay, sounds all right to me, the balance. All right, we're sticking with Farmer. And maybe Medic? No. 10% faster mobility, less stamina used, faster blunt attack speed, 10% more blunt damage. But CrossFit gives me stamina regain and more stamina. Yep, let's go with CrossFit. Healthy is a must, 10% less chance for illness. Skinny, healthy, skinny, and fast. Although fast makes more noise. What's restless? What's strong? So 10% less metabolism, 10% faster metabolism, 5% stamina use on melee. Nah, I think we'll stick with outdoorsy. All right, let's get after it. Another day in the apocalypse. Three and one more stone. One more stone. There it is. Nice. Stone axe, craft. Fiber cordage, craft. Place the resting spot. Craft a clean water. First vehicle we loot. Okay. All right. It's going to be one of those days. We just need fuel and we need wrench and fuel. Let's leave the bolts for right now. Go with the always delicious stone. We got a robot in a Chinatown at our spawn point. Good morning, Rita Laren. Good morning, good morning. I did. I spawned in right here at this van. And there's Chinatown. There's a robot. Is that part of Chinatown? Look, it goes on all the way down through there, so I guess it is. How are you this morning, ma'am? Look what we found in the van. The first vehicle we looted. Mini bike. Give me a wrench. Further on the road, you get a normal city town. Further down the road? Yeah, I don't think I want to set up here. I don't think... Are any of these like level 1 POIs? But we know where it is if we live long enough to come play with it. Had the same? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, you know what? I should probably make... Can I make a club yet? In case I get attacked by a chicken. Let's make a bow. And then arrows. And then fiber cordage. Club. bow. Seen these only in Asia mod so far, but now here also GG. Tier 3 and 4, yeah, that's what I figured. I figured they'd be higher levels. So we'll kind of just skirt the edge of it for right now. Okay, we got a little bit of stone to get started. Went with farmer again, so that should be enough of those. Scrap, 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 scrap. Veggie salad. Scaffolding block. I need more sticks, which I'll get here. New start here. Yeah. Scaffolding block. Get rid of you. Just get 10 clay right now. I was making a shovel and getting a stack, but I think 10 will get us started here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Alright, now we're ready to start moseying down the road. Grab some plastic. Let's grab a couple more logs first to repair those. Let's get away from the chicken. Get rid of you. Repair you. I need a little bit more cloth. Again, if you weren't here in the opening minutes of the stream, back up. We found a mini bike in the first car we looted. GG. For me. Fiber cordage. Alright, that should be able to make a... No, I need 3. Dang it. I don't need any of that right now. Let's bypass that Zambi. More feathers, run away. Brave Sir Robin. Shrubbery. Still chasing. Hot pursuit. It's all right. Let's set up our first kill blocks right here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Headshot damage only. Cheers on the morning job. I got started about an hour early today. It's 8 a.m. my time, but we'll still go to at least 5. 16. Right, give me a wrench. Man, I think I can feel the difference of not choosing the faster trait this time. I feel like you gotta choose faster on Nightmare Speed. Yeah. It says 8 on the schedule and not 9? Eight, alright. I'm gonna have to take a peek at that. I think it's supposed to be 9 Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, noon on Monday and Saturday. Or noon on Monday and Thursday. Nothing scheduled on Saturday and Sunday. Sometimes I'll stream on the weekend, but nothing scheduled. Friday night, Baserga's got to chaperone the prom, so I'll probably do a double stream Friday. I'm thinking this week. Pack Mule. Nice. So I forget what Pack Mule level 1 bonus is. Let's take a peek. Carry 3 more items. GG. Alright, gotta find a frying pan before grubs are of any account. I need 4 more of those. Nothing there I want for the start. Take both of those. Make some more arrows. Discord, it's 9. Okay. Under the stream, it's 8. Okay. Cool. So I'll have to play around with that. I am GMT -2, right? Central European time is -2 or -1? Maybe I set it the wrong time zone. Oh, you know what? Let's get the bone shiv. There we go. Bone shiv, get rid of you. Oh, we can make a bandage now. In case we start bleeding. Get rid of you. How's the balance between the music and the mic today? Is it okay? Music might be a little hot, huh? Is the music a little hot? Right there, maybe? It's good? Okay. Alright, bandage here. Right there. We need fuel before we can use that gorgeous mini bike on day one. Man, if we find a wrench, I might not set up shop night one. We might just cruise down the road and set up near a desert. Nothing there I want. Right here's plastic, maybe. Yes. Alright, milk jug. Let's go over here and fill this with dirty water. Since there's water right here. Rabbit chicken or rabbit. Chicken, there it is. Get our fatigue on. Where I lay my head is home. Thank you, thank you. New club. Those are the same. We don't need that. We don't need you right now. We don't need you right now. Medusa, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Take the stone hammer. Let's go to the right, left, right. Dude, still in hot pursuit. Oh, I want those repair kits. So let's kill him. Die, fella, die. Have a wrench in your back pocket. No, but he got a decent shirt. Don't want the toy. A little bit of help with the heat and cold. All right, let's grab these bad boys. All right, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's lock in 6. Let's grab some more logs. Some more dirt. Make a few more log cabin blocks. We used 4 already. Let's get 14 dirt and try to get about 20 of those going here. Is she gonna see me when this tree falls down? Timber! Let's repair this first. Ounces of dirty water. Two, need 14. Seven. Why is that not favorited and why is that not favorited? Five, 6, 7. This is so close to breaking. Let's get the mother load here. Okay, an additional 8. Log cabins, 15 more. Give me the logs. Wrench. Every TV1 news van has a wrench. Just ask the anchor guy. There it is. Look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, nice. Where are you? It's going to cut down on my hunger. All right. You get out of here. You go up in the corner. 1, 2, because we're going to put fuel in there. Drink you. Eat you. Good afternoon, CJ. Good morning. Good evening. Good day. It's about 8:30 in the AM here. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, there's protein. Meat's back on the menu, surrounded by 2 zombies. No, let's not mess with it just yet. So far, okay. Glad to hear it. Nice. Fill up the gas tank and we're going to cruise and look for a desert. We can get fruit salad and veggie salad going right away on day 1. Oh, place cooler. Do I have a cooler? I don't have a cooler yet. I got them. I got repairs for the bike. That's these seats. And I got repairs for the wrench right here. We're golden delicious. I know. Fill you up. Oh, and we're a little overboard on the fuel. That's nice. Let's keep the engine. We're going to stick this in a truck or a car. Don't want any of that junk right now. We'll leave this car alone and stick this battery in here. Come back for it at a later date. I'll swap you 1 battery for 1 repair kit. Thank you very much. Don't want the cans. Let's get on our club. All right, let's go. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Bigger motor, nice. I just noticed that that bike's at 37% or whatever it was. There's a bunch of cloth. More repair kits. Get up, girlfriend. All right. Let's get rid of our fatigue real quick. Let's overload on some fiber. Eat another salad, drink some V8. I need 15 for a V8, 4 for a salad. So I need 10 will give me 20. I've got more than that. Down goes Bo. Football helmet's going to slow me down, right? Mobility -4, yeah. Just scrap you. All right, veggie juice, 15, veggie salad. Another hammer, scrap you. Want to find desert, and then we'll look for a starting POI. Let's go ahead and repair this, not take a chance. Drink that. Eat that. Yeah, I just want to get some fruit right off the bat, and then if I eat some rat on a stick or something, it should give me my 11 diet to get past that in the starting menu. In the starting quest line. Refuel. Let's leave the battery in one of these cars up here. Kind of need another veggie juice. I'm still not hydrated yet. That's true about being hot. It'll dehydrate me, but be able to get that yucca. Calling. Is that it? Yeah, I don't have any water yet. It's weird. Sometimes you can't trigger this rest spot at all. There we go. Fatigue gone. Let's make 4 more bandages. We got a stack of bandages. Stick that in there for now. I should probably take those sharpening stones. Don't want the nails right now. Take the sharpening stones. Here she comes. She's excited to see me. Later, Tater. Another repair kit. Garbage. Alright, so this is... Oh. Chinatown, just so we remember where it's at on the map if we venture too far away. I don't want any of that. Beer seeds. Give me taters, carrots, taters. Taters. All right, what's we got in here? Parakeets and insecticide. That's nice. Nails, no thank you. Nice. Let's go ahead and hydrate. Bigger bag. Yeah. The iron's in the bike. We got it. Yeah. For the, oh, blender. Nice. Oh, man. Wicked Lives. There's so many awesome mods. Vanilla is so good. Yeah, come on back. The water is fine. We are playing true survival mod. It is crazy difficult. Just grinds out the early game for a long time. Good morning, Melza. Good morning. How are you? Crying. Doing well. Glad to hear that. I'm doing excellent. Cheers on the morning Java. Oh, watering can. That's what we were missing in the last run. Nice. It's the first one I've played in Alpha 20, so I don't really have a rating yet for Alpha 20, but I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Alpha 19, my favorite was Where's UK? But yeah, I haven't, this is my first one in Alpha 20, so I don't have a rating yet. And that is desert, right? Is that desert? No, that's a building. Dang it. Level 80, Wow Mage and Melly Mel, welcome in. First time visitors. Yeah, so here's a town. Do we want to set up shop, or do I want to find... No, I think I want to find a desert. Let's get moving. Let's stop stopping for a minute. I need that fruit. That yummy. Here's that terrible POI that claimed my life a few runs back. Part of my recommended channels. Wow, a mage. Okay, sounds good. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by and checking us out. Means a lot. We're getting raided, junkies. It's a Fun Toy Man raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets, and greet our raiders as they roll in. Welcome in, Fun Toy Man and the raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Fun Toy Man? How was your stream? I was over there a little bit hanging out with the Toy Man this morning. It was a good time. Amazing. 7 days to die, Fun Toy Man? I know the answer, but tell the other viewers. And if you don't know the Fun Toy Man yet, by the way, we got this Clippy thing working. Where's UK? Very nice.
Probably know what I'm talking about before.
How's the volume on my Clippy?
Well, then shut the fuck up and stop arguing with me on my ship.
I don't get what your problem is, Chris.
It's my ship. I know the parts that are missing, and it's missing.
Coco Terry, you are a big deal, brother. Thank you for that gifted sub for Fun Toy Man. Fun Toy Man is our first victim here of the new Clippy that we got loaded up this morning. Fun Toy Man, you are a big deal. Re-elected Junkieville politician. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks like Terry the Turrets in the community. And welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the stream, I'm QB1 Junkie. Glad to have you. Settle down. Cheers on the morning Java. If you're just settling in this morning, hump day, almost 9 a.m. here in Vienna. Okay, we're just getting started on a new run in True Survival. We died at the end of stream yesterday. It was ugly. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. I'll give you that. So, new run today, permadeath. 2 a.m. for you? Yeah. It's middle of the night. Middle of the night. We got some streamer loot right off the bat this morning. First car we opened had a mini bike in it. Yes. Scroll back to the opening minutes of the VOD if you want to check it out. Don't believe me. Hello, Trout. Hello, Wow Mage. Wow Mage already said hello too. Ready for the sleepy. Brother, I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you thinking of us. All the gin joints on Twitch. You chose to drop your folks off in Junkieville. I appreciate that. Thank you, Toy Man. And if you haven't followed Toy Man yet, what are you waiting on for? You're missing out. Click his name. Hit that follow button. Get notified when he goes live. Go over there and hang out. You'll have a good time. You can thank me later. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Luna. How are you, Miss Luna? Alright, I said I was going to stop looting stuff. We're trying to find the desert, and then we're going to set up home. We passed a trader. I don't know if that's the one that I was running from yesterday or the same trader in a different location. I got a bird in hot pursuit. You don't know how you're doing yet today? Well, I hope it's a good day. I hope it's a good day. Whoop, 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 whoop. The birds are vicious. Get away from me, bird. Get away from me. Law don't go around here, law bird. Yeah, you go circle somewhere. Go circle. Uh-oh. 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 Dang it, Bobby. You know you had some coffee. Cheers on the morning Java. I know, man. Birds are rude. Ghost Marine, thank you for the follow. Upside down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. All right, we got to hill up before we find a desert anyhow. Is the bird still in hot pursuit? He is not. He just needed to get one strike in. If you're new to this mod, meds will not heal your hit points. You have to rest, or natural healing that you get, your health slowly recovers. And there's some food items that'll help you with healing, but you can't just guzzle them because if you overeat, you can't move in this mod. So you pretty much have to rest. That's pretty much the thing. Oh, this is a quaint little town. Is it near the desert? There's some meat for the menu. Oh, I just got him from the backside. I think that was the right height. Oh. Dude, can you go away? I'm trying to get some meat back on the menu. Good morning, Guinness Nut. Good morning, Gregorius. I'll get you in a minute, Guinness. Thought I'd pop in, say hello, drop you a follow. Thank you, Ghost Marine. I appreciate you checking us out. Welcome in. All right, he's done. Rita Laren, thank you for the lurk. It's almost midnight and you had too much coffee. Cheers, Guinness. Cheers. Coffee don't faze me too much as far as not being able to sleep. A little bit low. Got to go a little bit higher. But I get where you're coming from. That was in the buttocks. Right there. Oh, nope. Hit the tree. Dang it. So for the Zeds, some big deals. Very, very, very important for real. Guinness Nut, you are a big deal, sir. No doubt about it. Thank you for that gifted sub to Gigatone. Appreciate you, Guinness. Thank you, thank you. Gigatone, you are a big deal. No doubt about it. Elected newest politician in Junkieville. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks like Guinness Nut in the community. And it went down, but I got some Zeds over here. So let's set up some stamina block to kill the Zeds. And then we're going to go get the daggone deer. I got twinsies. It's too early for twins. I don't have enough stamina yet. Spread out, ladies. Spread out. Oh, you know what? I paused the music for that Clippy and didn't turn it back on. My bad. Here we go. You cannot repair your early weapons in this mod. You gotta craft new ones. So I keep a spare baseball bat or table leg on hand. There's no bleed damage, so there's no reason to attack them with the bone shiv. Those pain pills, for example, will take care of a concussion, but they won't heal me. The better the blade you have, the more meat you get and fat. Also, you level up a skill in harvesting different animals, different sized animals. So that's a thing in this mod. We'll take those. Take that while we're here. Good morning, Cyrus. You looking for mods for this game? Look no further. Right here. Here you go. Check it out. Right there. Thank you, Sphery, for that awesome mod launcher. All right, let's get up here and do some stuff and things. Let's do this. Let's scrap this. Scrap this. How are you today, Cyrus? Hold on, I'll show you in just a second. I died at the end of stream yesterday again. That's like 3 days in a row end stream with a permadeath. Today's going to be different. I can feel it. Today's going to be different. We're not ending with a death. Even if we die towards the end, we're not ending with a death today. I can control that. I can't control a lot of things, but I can control that. Okay, let's go veggie juice and a salad. I do. I play permadeath. I actually lowered from insane to survivalist on this run. So there's my settings. Still nightmare speed, but we went from insane to survivalist. Maybe the birds won't hurt as much. And let's eat this. We've died probably... It's probably our 9th or 10th run in this mod. And more than half of the deaths have been to birds. We went down one. We went down to survivalist from insane. Best food in the mod? I don't know. I haven't got far enough in Guinness. There's sandwiches. There's all kinds of unique food. Our farthest run on Insane Nightmare has been day 16. So we'll see what happens now that I bumped it to Survivalist. See if it makes a difference. Get a long run in. Yeah, that's true too. You need to eat protein, vitamins, and fiber. That's why I'm riding around right now. I'm looking for a desert so I can get starting fruit. That's true. Good point. So there's a variety of best foods, probably. I'm not taking this right now. I'm not taking this right now. I'm not taking those right now. Starting skills, I went with this time Profession Farmer. You just can't beat the double harvest. 2 times produce from all crops. And then I went CrossFit again, which is faster stamina regen. For the Nightmare Speed Zombies. And then I went Skinny, which slows my metabolism a little bit. Healthy, less chance to get sick. And Outdoorsy? No, yeah, and Outdoorsy. Okay, we're hydrated and stuff. Dang it, I really wanted to find a desert before I set up. We might just crawl up on a roof and let the first night pass, because I want to find a desert before I set up this time. Try not to hit the debris on the road. This is a big town right here. And we got a hovering APC. Just hanging there hovering. Yeah, we had streamer weekend the beginning of December. And then it came out the Monday after that, I think it was. So it's been out 6 months now. Definitely 5 months. Yeah. You cannot craft storage in this mod early on, so you can't make chests until you find books to make chests. And there are storage bags you can craft. You can gather coolers, you can gather refrigerators. But you're probably going to need a couple bags to start with, so pick up the bags. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, right, Mage? Okay, so grab that bag. Got a mutant. Hush. It's a big old town right here. It's a full-on city. Oh, let's grab some water so we can quit drinking the teas. Or the V8s, which is overloading my fiber. Usually the traders have a good amount of starting water. If you're looking for water early in the game. Although Jenny seems to have the least amount of water. And we passed Joel back here somewhere too, didn't we? Right here? I think it was right around here. So let's just save this general vicinity. Yeah, it was a good movie, no doubt. She's going to make a liar of me. Now that I think about it, I can't remember water jugs in Jenny. Not water, anyhow. We found out yesterday from Spider, so like to start the game, the traders have very little loot. And we found out from Spider that the more quests you do for the traders, the more loot they get. So it's worth doing trader quests if you like to use the trader. I come in for water and I'm filling up with junk. Let's see. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. We want to keep this on us, so let's up that to 7. There's very few things you can sell in this mod as well. Don't want the glass. Yeah, she's got no water. What? Another thing that might help with early game fruit is if he would add the pickup, like E to pick up bushes. I know that's a modlet, but if you could gather traders early fruit, that might help with the early fruit in this mod.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What can I get you?
Let's see. What she have? See, she got some steroids, some fat, some BDU bottoms. Nothing great. And let's see. What do I have that sells that? I want to keep that. I need that to make juices. That's it, I think. Nothing else has a sell price.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
I have some money in here that I want to get and sell. Good, he lost interest. Alright, let's sell this. No sell price, no sell price. No sell price, no sell price. $63, that might be enough for a tea. If she has any tea, she doesn't have any tea. Fiber, I need protein. We'll take that one. And mosey on down the road. Hey, Prestonator! Yeah, if you go to the opening minutes of the VOD, first vehicle I looted. The first vehicle I looted was a daggone mini bike in it. Streamer loot! I know, right? And that looks like the desert. There's our fruit. Okay, there's our yucca. So, we can pick a house for night 1. That school is actually a good place to live. If we can clear the roof without dying on day 1. We might set up a temporary shop, and then once we get some armor, maybe we'll take out that school. Mistakes were made. Birds. Woo! Just want the feathers for arrows. Oh, and there's a book stop. Yep. First vehicle I looted. If you go back to the opening minutes of the VOD. Okay, it's got a fence around it. There's a crazy chicken. And a flat roof. See what's up here. Okay, we need more of these. I need some sticks. In this mod, you can. The modder has bicycles, motorcycles, and some mini bikes. And he said it simulates finding a working vehicle in the apocalypse, that you would find working vehicles. So it's pretty cool. There's nothing up here. Is there a hatch up here? Don't see a hatch. So, okay, let's throw this bag down. One thing we didn't get for looter luck is a crowbar to pick up a refrigerator yet. So this perishable food items, and I don't see a cooler up here. Crazy bunny. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, we need to make a bedroll. So let's gather 10 of these. Bedroll. And then we need 4 more for a campfire. Campfire craft. That is my resting spot. So meds do not heal you in this mod, Ryan. You cannot regain hit points from any meds. So you have to rest. Also, you get fatigued. So if you look, my maximum stamina is 110, but I'm maxed out at 95 right now. So I have to put down the rest spot. If there's zombies around, it won't let you rest. Where the bed icon is, there'll be a zombie icon to tell you you're not regaining hit points or stamina. Those are junk. Oh, wait. Are these all cactus right here? Oh, my goodness. These are all cactus. Look at all that yucca, and I don't have to worry about snakes. Woo! Yes. You have to eat a balanced diet in this mod. So you need to eat fruits, you need to eat veggies, and you need to eat protein. Or you're more likely to get sick. You take more damage from the Zeds if you have a bad diet. So that's why I set up base near the desert to get yucca. But look at this. All right, let's see. Scrap you. And I'm a farmer, so I get double harvest. Oh, there's real dogs up in here, though. Those are not bunnies. That's a crawler. All right, good for right now. No, we've been playing it about 2 weeks now, and we're playing permadeath. And we were on Nightmare Insane. Now we're on Survivalist Nightmare. Okay, so the yucca you do in groups of 3 to scrap. If you scrap a whole stack, it'll grab 5 at a time. So you'll be wasting yucca. And I should be able to make juice once I stick the blender in. Where's the blender? With 10 instead of 15. So you go in there. I just need, let's see, recipes, fruit juice, 10 at a time, cook you. Nice. Okay, to get water in this mod, you have to have plastic jugs. And when you pick the water up, it's just a jug full of dirty water. Then you have to use cloth to kind of filter it, and it becomes ounces of dirty water. And then you need to cook it to become ounces of fresh water. And then before you can drink it, you need to make a drink of water out of the milk jug. So, okay, that was nice. But I don't have a cooler to put down yet. Scrap that. Fiber cordages, go. Alright, I need some more storage. Is there a bag in here? There's a Z in here. I'm not sure if you can pick up dumpsters in this mod. I haven't tried. You can pick up garbage cans with a crowbar. But I haven't tried to pick up a dumpster yet. Scrap you. Scrap you. Don't have any good clothes yet. Those are all scraps. Eastro, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Animate, welcome in. Alright, I need not pick anything else up till I find a bag. There's a can. Can wrench all this. Where's that stupid chicken? Dude. Ouch. Man, chicken's wearing me out. Bored on sick leave, figured I'd look into some games. Haven't played in years. GG, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by and checking us out. We are playing some modded 7 Days to Die, some true survival mod. It's a good time. I did not make another club. Bone Shiv does not cause, no blades cause bleeding in this mod. Bleeding has been removed. See what happens when you don't have a club on standby? All kinds of craziness. Where's my club? You cannot repair early weapons in this mod. You have to craft extras or find extras. We use a lot of table legs early on in the mod. Alright, let's heal before we get a bird from the desert sneaking in. Zombies around, you won't let me heal. There we go. Scrap you. Let's craft an extra club. I still need a bag. Wild Mage, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. I don't want any of that junk loot right now. Let's stick some stuff in here. We can make rat on a stick. So that's good. All these eggs are about to go bad. Grubs are gonna go bad. Actually, let's keep you in there for now. Wait, no, right there. You come back here. Rat on a stick. Protein. Right, right. Well, it's not Horde Night. There's not going to be that many aggressive Zeds around. Covering all that building. All that side, all that side. All that side. Golden Delicious. So you see here, there's a Zed wandering around within 15 blocks of me. So it won't let me rest. The icon is not the bed, but a walking zombie. How much water do I need for boiled meat? I need 8 ounces, but I need the cooking pot. Okay. Alright, we're still going to go look for a... Well, I need to get more yucca. But I also need more storage up here. I need a cooler. They're on nightmare speed all the time, so it don't matter. Day, night. Alright, let's not pick anything up till we find storage. No bags on the ground in here. Oh, how did you get in here? No bags in the parking lot. Alright, we got moles and spiders. Good night, Luna. Good night. It's not 1 a.m. It's 9:30 in the morning. So I hope you get a good day's sleep. And welcome back, Rita Laren. Okay, hydration. So if I eat this, it's gonna dehydrate me. And I can't turn the ounces of dirty water into clean water until I have a cooking pot. So yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. Just messing with you. I'll bet there's book bags over there in the school parking lot. Oh, no. No, you don't. Get off there. Okay, have a good rest, Wow Mage. Thank you for the follow. I need to go get fruit. That'll fix my hydration and the stamina issue. Holy smokes. Alright, now if we have a helmet light mod, we got a helmet of sorts. Oh no, he's gonna blow. Yeah, you're a jerk. Hey, what's up, Tex? Yeah, we died. Okay, that screamer is a crawler, but still. There's a dog outside the fence over there. Good morning, good morning. Whoa, almost ran right into him. Okay, woo! Let's make some fruit juices. And then we can eat the protein right on a stick. Two fruit juices and a fruit salad. And a fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Cordage. All right, so let's take a look at our fruits and veggies and our diet and all that stuff. Fiber's through the roof, but here's some fruit salad. Nami, nami, or fruit juice. Protein. And protein. Another fruit juice. Man, hydration is terribly low. raining. All right, full stamina. We need to get more yucca without that dog that is running loose. Getting out. Okay, Terry, thank you for the lurk, brother. Thank you for that gifted sub for Fun Toy Man. Appreciate you. All right, don't want that. Linger. Eggplant seed. If we can find a sewing kit, we can make a bag. One of the storage bags. Okay, nice. Okay, there's 2 drinks. Get this hydration up. Yeah. Maybe go back to that that one that's similar, if not the one we died around yesterday. He had so much water and loot in there. Once we get storage set up here, do some trader quests for him. Although the zombies were able to get right there too, so That's how we ended up dying, running out of the trader. We got smacked, and then a bird attacked, and that was it. That was it. Okay, we need to let this deplete as far as it can and then turn it into the fruit servings and let that deplete as far as it can. That way we can maximize the longevity of that. Only scrap what we need right now till we get a cooler and a refrigerator up here. These eggs are toast. The big door, oh, to the trader. Okay, okay. Hey, Brian Higgs, good day, good day. How are you today, sir? Doing good. Glad to hear that. All right, let me fill up my coffee and take the doggos out. I think we're safe right here. We're not hurt at all. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. We'll let the rest of this night pass on by. Be right back. All right. Thank you if you hung through the break. And good morning, Miss Kim. Good morning. Good morning. Went with the always delicious peanut butter bread. Refilled the coffee. Cheers. Let out the doggos. Thank you, Melza. And it's almost 4 a.m. All right, let's go. Good morning, gaming. Good morning. All right, so we need to get rid of this car. We need to set up kill blocks out here. So we go in here and loot. We can run out here and fight. Good morning, Niall. How are you, brother? Just finished my morning run. Now I can have my coffee and stream. Chill. Cheers. Chills. Chills too, but cheers. Excuse me. All right, we don't want that fella over here. Stay over there, buddy. All good, just finishing up work. How's it going? Are you loving it? Nice, nice. Are you at the office every day? Are you at home some days? Are you at home most days? How does that work? All right, I am way encumbered. Yeah, go away. Remotely all days. Okay, very cool. So you can head into your favorite coffee joint. Seen first-handed what's happening if you don't level cardio. Zombies come bite your behind. Correct. Are you playing True Survival, Kim? Sat in a school run gaming? Joy, joy. I am, yeah, in Vienna. I'm in Europe. Daggum bird. Alright, we need a couple more of these. I get hit and that bird attacks, and yeah, that's been a bad recipe in this mod. Okay. Yeah, you come here and let me take care of you. Where big fella's over there. He can stay over there. There's a dog over there somewhere too. Alright, down goes Fraser. Let's get rid of his corpse. Let's drop some dead meat over here. We got stuff scattered everywhere right now. Not that mod yet. I always end up just watching you or Jonah play playing Undead Legacy. Very cool. That was Jonah's in that on his 7-day streams, right? Zombies to the left of me and zombies to the right. Oh, he's a puker. I don't think I realized he was a puker earlier. We need to lead him away. Far away. Very far away. Come here, puker dude. All right, I think we led him far enough away now, maybe. I don't want him getting involved in the fight over here. And we're gonna escape this way since he's over there if we need to get on our bike and ride. Okay. Books are us. I like it. I like it. Scrumdiddlyicious. Okay, let's go over here and get all of our stamina back real quick. All right, let's spit some beech nut in that dude's eye. You stay away. Dude, for real? You can't see me? Johnny Pizza, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Only tried feral scent ones. Nope, nope, and more nope. Dude, you got a little something on your collar there? This guy's still too close for comfort. He needs to go away, man. Can you despawn already, please? You're gonna end up puking on me when I'm up on my kill block, thinking I'm safe. All right, now he's out of the parking lot at least. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Real shirt. I already had a real shirt on. But this real shirt gives me 2 slots. So let's take this out. Because we like browns and greens once we find clothes. We got 2 more slots open. These are standard garbage. You can't put any mods in. Oh, I can put it in here. Nice. You start with some garbage clothes to basically just hide your nakedness. What? Yeah, that curbs hunger. You get slower food drain, nourishment drain, hunger drain. It's nice. Once I find the stogie, I usually go with the stogie, but the cigarette works until you find a stogie. Pukey dude's still gone. take out the little guy first. Minimize the time potentiality for hopping on shoulders and doing cheerleader pyramids and stuff. Lots of shirts. Can I get some pants one time? Nice pipe bombs. All right, blue, scrap, 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 scrap. Nice. That's gonna open up more slots. Six slots. Bang, 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 bang. Something like that. Yes. Okay. Can I have a drink one time? Not yet. There we go. What's up, Dale? Single player run, permadeath, survivalist insane in this mod. Today, at least. We were on Nightmare Insane. Wait a minute. Nightmare Survivalist rather than Nightmare Insane. Nightmare Speed, Survivalist difficulty. Alright, none of these other coolers are lootable, so we got one drink out of there. Ooh, I have not tried to pick up coolers with a crowbar. Just refrigerators. Doesn't matter, I don't have a crowbar yet. Oh, tricky, tricky. Fenris, good day, good day. How are you, Fenris? Yeah, I know, drunk. Yep, I know him. He pops in from time to time. I pop in his stream from time to time. Yeah. Okay, pipe, machine gun. Pile of books. We already got all the seed recipes. Are these all painted books? Oh, so cruel. So cruel. But this one's not. Doing okay, Fenris. No complaints, brother. It's hump day, and it's another day above ground. It's all golden delicious. Any day above ground's a great day to be alive. Alright, let's go scrap some garbage and read some books. Ah, one of those guys. Nice. I'm encumbered by 10. We just gonna have to take our time, put arrows in his head. Only headshots damage the zombies, or at least full damage. I think it's damage. Yeah, I like some Flogging Molly. We were supposed to see them last February, this past February, and they canceled because of the Rona. They were supposed to be here in Vienna. Yep, and Dropkick Murphy as well. Okay, do 10% more damage to humans. Does that work for zombies? Is that like zombies as well? Looky, looky. Workbench schematic. 10% more ore. Buzzed from coffee. Bare Knuckles doesn't excite me. We're reading everything until we know it. Then we'll scrap them for blueprints. Still arrows and bolts. It'll be a while. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you, scrap you. Blueprint out of you. And then let's see. These ones are skills. So teach salvage operations. Let's see what level 1 of salvage operations is. Craft level 2 wrenches. Deal 10% more damage. 20% faster, 20% more resources. Nice. And we'll be able to craft wrenches. Again, there's no skill points in this mod. Everything is books or using items. Levels up items as well. I wonder how if I can make level 2 wrenches, because in this mod, you have to upgrade your workbenches. There's different workbenches you have to upgrade in order to craft the next tier. So I wonder how that works. Been a minute. And that is bulletproof glass. And I'm going to guess that those are painted books. Maybe not. But I'm not going to bust in there, though I can get in there quick. Weapon light. Another skill book. They're not all painted? Okay, cool, cool. Spear book. Alright, one more time through here. Make sure we got it all. Nope. Same thing over here. Okay, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. Scrap, 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 scrap. We do a lot of that in this mod. A lot of scrapping. Okay, rapid spear thrusts. Weapon flashlight, 2x scope, and pipe pistol, and huntsman. Okay, huntsman might not do anything because the way you leveled that up in this mod. Oh, there it is. 20% more resources. And you're on the path. But you level up. I know Spider said you get more resources by leveling this up. So, like, we killed that deer. We got 28 experience in large game. And then once you get these, you harvest more. So, again, we got 2 books. I'm not sure what they do in this mod, if they still work or if they don't really work. Makes you happy? Well, enjoy it. Alright, now we got to get in here. What is that? Everything's stone, though. Metal is 1 hit point per swing. Wonder if the back door is unlocked. Oh yeah, you come on through. Come on through, everybody. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Na 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 na. Coffee. All right, they're coming through. Make sure we have a club and full stamina. Man, we need food, we need drink, we need another bow. That's what it's there for. Just keep it safe for work, family friendly, no F-bombs, no racial slurs, no excessive vulgarity. Cool, cool. Whoo! All right, maybe we got the back room clear. Set up our escape route again. Let's go make some fruit salad and some fruit juice. Actually, is there any veggies? Can we make some regular salad? With veggie juice. Again, you got to eat a balanced diet in this mod. I don't have protein yet, but protein comes pretty quick. Yeah, I need fiber with vegetable juice. Alright, so let's grab you. And a carrot. 1 carrot, 1 potato. That equals 1 salad. Another carrot. Hezzy Games, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. How you doing, Dehezi? Oh, right here. Right here. Potatoes. Potatoes. Carrots. Carrots. potatoes, potatoes, potato, potato. I'm doing excellent, Tehezi. No complaints at all. Another day above ground, and it's hump day. So yeah, it's all golden delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these scrap 1 for 1 if you spread them out. Where these scrap in groups of 3. Alright, let's turn you into veggie salads. Let's turn you into a fruit juice. We got more veggie servings right here that are going bad. Let's turn you into a veggie salad. We need 3 more. Turn you into another veggie salad, so that's got full health. Let's use that. Let's eat that. We need more juices. The H is silent, just Desi. Got it. Got it. $3:30 a.m. It is 10:30 a.m. for me. Try it again. It was too fast after Delthorian's. No, it's not broke. It's just if 2 go in at the same time, it will often skip the second one, or close to the same time. Alright, there's 2 more drinks. Turn you off, eat another salad, drink another fruit juice. All right, now can we, yes, rest up on the roof, get full stamina back. I'm not sure why my wellness dropped back down to 100 from 101. Man, it's so hard to see when it's raining. Alright, trunk. Some more medicated bandages. Yeah, that happens. Lurkers make the Twitch world go round. It's all about that lurk, about that lurk. I do the same thing. I lurk lots of streams while I'm gaming if I'm not live. Or doing other things, doing the dishes, doing laundry, whatever. Or sleeping, yep. Falling asleep with the stream up. All right, nothing there. All right, scrap, 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 scrap. Tax 20% faster, increase movement speed by 10% after getting hit. If you're fisticuffing. Treasure Hunter is nice. That should lower my radius, I think. For every 7 blocks dug up, the treasure search radius is reduced by 1 meter. Without the perk, you have to dig up 10 blocks. Find 10% more items in buried treasure. Thank you very much. And the mini bike. And the armor pocket mod. Alright, and we still did not find any bags in here. Dang it, we're still got loot scattered about. How many? I got 4. No, we'll get this safe later. And these bookshelves later. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. If you don't mind starting over, it definitely adds a whole nother layer of excitement when you're playing or watching. If you don't like the early game, you probably don't want to play this mod. And if you do, you definitely don't want to play permadeath. Because this mod's brutal. Our long run so far in this mod is day 16 without a death. And on day 16, we were still using level 1 stone tools and level 1 weapons. Bows, primitive bows, bone shivs. Just because everything is books and loot. And you either find it or you don't. So it can take a long time to get out of the early phase in this mod. Depending on the loot you find, so... Okay, might as well go here next. I want to wrench all this stuff, but not until I have some storage. Haven't found a sewing kit to make my own bag yet. And I haven't found any bags in this area. That'll kill you. There's a bag. And a bag. And a mortar and pestle. And some cleansing wash. We got a hospital across the street. That's good. If we do get infected. There's different kinds of infections in this mod, and one of them will kill you dead as dead. You'll have to start as a new player if you're not playing permadeath. And Dan, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Oh, I fell off. Dang it. Get held up before a bird swoops in from the desert over there. Nope. Not right there. Not right there. Right there. All right, where these get our starting shoes gone. Scrap you. I am playing True Survival mod up there in the top left. Scaffolding blocks. I need dirt. Come on, heal up. Again, meds do not heal you in this mod. You have to rest to get rid of fatigue and to heal up hit points. Big iron on this hip. This hip. Wait, I know I picked up another bag. Where's it at? Picked up 2 bags. Oh, I stuck it in there. Fiber cordage. No, unlike undead, it doesn't go by weight. Thank goodness. I wouldn't be playing it if it did. I'm not a big fan of that system. Big iron. Leveling up parkour, just jumping up and down to our base. Okay, more bags, more bags. A lot of good that did. Going over there and healing just to get hit right away. Dang it. Good night, Hezzy. No, Desi. No H. Good night, good night. Oh, we got the cigar. Same as the cigarette, but I like it. I like it. Drop you. Dang nabbit, Bobby. Good night, Prestonator. Very, very, very important for it. Dwarf, you are a big deal, brother, no doubt about it. Re-elected 17th term Junkieville politician. Continue to ride that hype bike around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. We got smacked again. Dag nabbit, Bobby. How are you today, Dwarf? Busy with some meetings. Well, I hope your day's going smooth. Now just normal work. We need to get armor. Rat on a stick. Clean drink of water. Protein. We're getting raided, junkies. It's a day in the Chan raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets, and greet our raiders as they roll in. Welcome in, Dan and the Raiders. Right. How was your stream, Dan? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Tell us stuff and things. No clips. Okay. Cool, cool. Come on back over here where you belong. Chasing me all the way up the block. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, little lady. So far, we're just on day 2. Today was a restart. At the beginning of stream, we started at about 8 a.m. my time. It's 5 minutes till 11. Yeah, if I die, it's a complete End that game and start again. Permadeath. Permanently dead. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Miss Rita Laren. And we need to add one of these to our inventory. And let's get this thing out of the way right here. I added a cover, okay. I think it might be them. I think that might be the name of the person that loaded it onto YouTube. Do you want me to leave it and see? And we can skip it if it is a cover. High stakes, high reward. Yeah, so if it ends up being a cover, we'll delete it. And we can try again. Oh, I had a club. Bunny. Another archery book. Hydration, hydration, and more hydration. Nice. Recover more arrows. All the good hydration. It's fiber hydration. And fiber's what we're low besides our protein. So that's good. Man, he is fully geared up, ain't he? Honest, I don't have a bong. You can drop the hot pursuit. Yeah, yeah. We need stone, so let's grab this stone. Down to 50. Killer chicken over there. Two of them. One inside the fence, one outside the fence. Or is that the same one? Pretty sure that's an infected chicken, but let's make sure. Yeah, he's infected. Lucky strike. Check those out in a minute. Let's see what's happening with our door. Mutant. Scrap, 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 scrap. Whoop. Why are they all hung up on the door? Heartburn, yuck. Well, nonetheless, good morning, good morning. Sounds like the right one. Yep. Jay Stuns, good morning, brother. Good morning. How are you today, sir? Really? You was out back? Was you back there eating pineapple pizza with Jay Stuns? Is that what you was doing back there? Back in the alley? Jay's got to hide his pineapple pizza eating. Getting ready to head to work. Do you ever sleep? You were awake when I got up. I guess it's been a couple hours. Whoops, I think I'm standing on your head. That was an elbow shot. That won't do any good. Right? And roll. What we need is a crowbar or a cooler, so our food stops going bad. Off-road vehicle light and wooden doors. GG. Okay, man, I hope you're able to fall back asleep, and I hope you get some solid rest. A cooking pot would be nice, too. Of course, I should probably look in a house for one of those. Sham, wow! Crowbar. 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 Batter up. Crowbar. Aye. All right, scrap adhesives, junk toaster, TP, adhesives, junk toy. Power attacks knock your enemy down. Thank you. Thank you very much. How many lockpicks? 7. We can try it. Let me in. I'm doing excellent. And yeah, I need a crowbar. I don't have a cooler yet. My food's spoiling on me. We're living in the business district this run, and don't have a cooler yet. You know what I should do, though? I should run to one of the back porches on one of the houses. Dude. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was definitely not worth it. All right, let's get rid of these so when we come around the corner, we're not bumbling, stumbling, tumbling. Yeah, don't care about it. I don't need no stinking crowbar, man. I'm going to get a cooler. I don't need a refrigerator. You know what you can do with that refrigerator? Bend over, I'll show you. Right? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation if you're lost. Where you can put that tree, Clark? Down goes Fraser. Yes, sir. Hey, we got a needle, so we can do that thing. You know what? I'm taking all y'all out of there because I'm tired of clicking you in there. Oh, you know what? I probably, like, doubled some stuff up. No watchtower. There we go. Alright, I kind of want to... Well, let's see if there's a cooler in here first. And then we're just going to go to back porches of houses. And we're going to steal somebody's cooler. We can sneak up there on their back porch and get it before they even hear us. Alright, everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Follow me. We're going streaking! Frank. Who's we? Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. This, you'd be surprised. This happens more often than you might anticipate. Wah! You look behind you and you're the only one running down the road naked. That's happened to me a few times. In the game, of course. Dude, get off of him, man. That's rude. You can't stand on your buddy's back. Nice, nice. Man, these guys are heavy hitters. I get 1 shot per repair. I gotta make it count. Oh, that one didn't count. What'd you get? RV. Wait. What did you get? Like a model, or did you buy Cousin Eddie's RV, man? Like for real? I could, but what happens is when I do that, I end up missing this platform. I end up over jumping or under jumping a lot. I don't know why. It's just my thing. But yes, the answer is yes, you could. Christmas ornament. 500 plus. Wow. Wow, dude. That's devotion. That's some National Lampoon devotion right there. I did not see a cooler in there. Maybe we'll get a crowbar. Okay, all right. All right, I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, see, like one away there, it's the jump's a little bit trickier timing-wise, but I could, yes. And thank you, Rita Laren. Sound clip. I got Clippy working before today's stream. I'll get a sound clip for that. Before tomorrow's stream. I did, man. I did. I croaked. End of stream yesterday. Another bird. Another bird put the finishing touches on me. Many, many bird deaths in this mod. Excuse me. All right, I'm not gonna ask for one this time. Dwarf, we'll see if your reverse psychology works. I don't care what loot you give me. I surely don't want a crowbar. Love will save the day. Good thing I didn't want one, because it didn't give me one either. And there's no bags in here. Storage bags. Gotta be wiser. Alright, we're gonna ride around and look for bags. I want all the loot on the dang nabbit roof tonight. And if we see a house, we're gonna run up on their back porch and steal their cooler. Yeah, there's traders. They have like 4 or 5 items. But we just found out yesterday that once you start doing trader quests, the more reputation you get with your trader quests, the more loot the trader has in stock. So when you start out at the beginning, he's only got like 3 to 5 items. Fava beans. Is there a cooler laying around here? Yes, right there. We don't even have to go up on their porch to steal it. Nice. Okay. Now, bags laying around the street. Let's just pick up bags. Maybe like 4 bags will work. One bag will work. Can I get a bag one time? Garbage bags. Wow. If I weren't looking for them, they'd be all over the road. Let's go cross country back. Maybe there's some bags laying in the grass. There's mutants laying in the grass. Oh, there's another cooler. Nope, not a cooler. Oh, there's a backpack. A little bit glitchy loading in the city. Little stuttery. They're dropping radiators left and right and car doors and hoods in this town, but nobody seems to drop their duffel bag. We got a bag and a cooler. I mean, a school parking lot should be littered with duffel bags. Good morning, Gallon. Good morning, Vamp. I hope you get a good sleep. Dead squirrels in the school bus? What are you feeding these kids? Ah, yuck. Yuck. I hope you get filmed better. That meat's gonna go bad. That leather's going bad. That should last till nighttime. Lex, good day, good day. Wow, none of it? Really? Terrible. Good morning, Zach. Good morning. Missed what happened yesterday. No, I got killed by a bird pushing for the vitamin. And welcome in, Captain. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Yeah, I got, coming out of the trader, I got smacked, and then I got up topside and was running away, and a bird swooped in and finished me off. And that was at about 8.5 hours into stream, so we wrapped it. All right, I think this is the best worst I've ever done. Like, heading into day 3, I don't have a cooking pot, I don't have water supply, but we're doing pretty good. The first car I looted in this run gave me a mini bike, so that's nice. Whoops. Smacking stuff and things. 16 is the far in this mod so far. Yep. We got 8 yesterday. Yesterday's character is laying in the digestive tract of a bird and a zombie somewhere in another world. Yep. That's been the way it's gone in this mod, man. Okay, so we need more bags, but let's go get our food and thirst taken care of. Everything will be good if we get daggone crowbar. Alright, there's a little drink. There's a little rat on a stick. There's a little water. I don't have a pot, so I can't cook. I need to turn that into stuff. I can't cook these up. They're going to go bad. Well, I guess I could make charred meat, huh? Let's do that. And then only one of them's going to go bad. That's going to go bad. Those are going to go bad. That's going bad. Okay, a little rat on a stick. Oh, these groups of 3. Curious about it. Looks interesting. Yeah. Have you given it a go yet? Or later this week or weekend? All right, so the minimum scrapping for yucca is 3 in a stack. Pumpkins are 1, potatoes are 1, carrots are 1, blueberries are 2 or 3, I can't remember. But if you're playing the mod, check it out to make sure you got the minimum. If you leave this yucca stacked up, for example, it'll grab 5 at a time to scrap it. Okay, so we got a veggie juice, and we got 3 fruit juices, and we got protein, Not yet. May play a little later today. Break from V Rising. Yeah. When you give it a go, you'll have to let me know what you think. No cursing. Okay, let's look at our character. We got to get everything above 11. So everything is above 11. This makes you way thirsty. And this makes you thirsty. We're just going for it. We're just going for it. As soon as our protein gets above 11. Part of this starting line quest. I overate by 16. So yeah, we'll get it up over to 11 soon though. Alright, that goes in there. I'm sticking those in there. If you overeat in this mod, it kind of wrecks you. So be careful of that. When you're stuffed, you can't move. I mean, you can move, but you're real slow. Oh, my bad. My bad. Take the corn out. Of the playlist. Rita Laren, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the survival aspect. Yeah. So you'll like it then. Yeah, the survival aspect's where it's at for me as well in 7 days. Alright, if we use hammers to break down those bookshelves, we will get more nails and planks. Then if we use the mason hammer, we will get cobblestone out of stone walls. Wait. Baseball cap is scrap. Okay, so let's set these right here for now. Can we move yet? Uh-oh. What's that? I've never had that. Diarrhea warning. The warning signs of diarrhea. Eat less food to contain essential vitamins to heal this. Or stop and relieve yourself. Okay, that's bad, okay. Oh, 13 must be the... 13 must be the marker for that. Which game? The V Rising? I'm here because trailer says you gotta survive waves of zombies every 7 days in gaming, build bases. Yes, Griffin, welcome in. That is vanilla. We are playing modded, which is a little crazier than vanilla. Oh yeah, you were talking to Griffin. Yeah. Cool. Yep, I'm tracking. All right, let's see, how many more tools do we have? That's forged steel. I need forged iron for repairs. Need that for the bandages. Let's take our meds topside. These go in the cooler. Okay, we're starting to get stuff a little bit settled. We need more storage. All right, you guys go in the cooler. I'm gonna break stuff down. Just double check this one more time before I fill these empty slots. These bandages I need here. Two more empty slots. Let's see, first aid bandages, that's gonna go in one. And the vitamins will go in, or the pain pills will go in the other. Scrap these and put them in with the cloth. See, like these, there's two bandages scrap. If I scrap the stack, it's going to one cloth. But if I scrap them separate, it's two cloth. Little things like that in this mod, pay attention to. Maybe it's that way in Alpha 20. Maybe hasn't been any adjustments. That's the way it is in Alpha 20. You can determine it. Yep, as long as you want it to be. So I do 2-hour days with 18 hours of daylight and 6 hours of nighttime. So my horde nights with 2-hour days, my horde nights last a good while, like 30 minutes. All right, so let's start breaking down this stuff on the roof. And then we can eat this stuff and get this diet done. Let's grab a backup one of those. The disclaimer, yeah. Not for the faint of heart, man. Yep. That's a good start. You might be considered a semi-pro. That's where the pro comes in. The 4,000 hours is the semi. Spider Zambi. Excuse me. Thank you, Melza. Vok Age, welcome in. First time visitor. State of Decay. I play a lot of. You have fun with that. If that's the Decay something. Have not played Days Gone. All right, this needs forged iron to repair. And I have forged steel, but no forged iron. Can I get this one gone without it breaking? Yes, nice. Probably like Days Gone. QB1 used to be an interactive sports game that you'd play at the pub. It's a sports bar. back in the 90s. And when I started playing in like 96, 94, my username was QB1 Junkie. The game was called QB1. There's still a lot of information out there. If you Google QB1 Interactive, you can see what it was all about. So I've had this name since 94. Big deals. Important for real. Trouted, you are a big deal.
QP1 Jun Hunt and Moose. QP1 Jun Hunt and Moose.
Let's go hunt moose on a Harley, brother. Just because you threw those up there. But you are a big deal, Trouted, no doubt about it. Re-elected second-term Junkieville politician. Continue to ride that hype bike around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub. Let's do this for Trouted real quick on that sub. There he is. If you're not following Trouted, by the way, follow that link or click on his name, hit the follow button. Get notified when he goes live. You'll catch me over there hanging out from time to time. He's usually on when I wake up in the mornings and I'm getting ready to go live, so I pop in there when I got some extra time. Yes, sir. Slaying zombies. Okay, diet. I'm afraid to get down there and fight right now till I get rid of the diarrheas. I need to get rid of these diarrheas before I get down there and fight. This needs to go in the cooler because that's what I have too much of. And I don't want fiber to go over the 13 mark by drinking this veggie juice. All right, we got to loot some houses today because we need the daggone cooking pot. I've had the diarrhea since Easter's. Did you not tell them they were the Lord's cheaps? In this mod, only headshots count. So you got to be a little more precise. That was a shoulder. Oi. All right, let's go get our arrows. Please, no diarrheas. No diarrheas. Dog, chicken, or rabbit? Whoops, wrong button. Seven. No, no feral sense. This mod's crazy enough. Oh, it's a rabbit. There he is. Ground like a daggone dog. It is, yeah. No doubt. And lots of people like rooting for me to die, so this mod's giving them a taste of that. That doesn't happen very often. So, those that root for my deaths are very pleased right now. Bones are up top somewhere. Right now it's like Spider 10 and Junkie 0. All right, let's go pound wood. Get nails and planks. Around the corner. thirsty again. Hey, the squirts are gone. I need a pot so I can make water. All right, the nails don't work on bookcases. Maybe just walls? That's metal. Zryler, welcome in. Oh man, I got constipation from fiber now over the 13 mark. So 13's the threshold, it looks like. Low chance to loudly scream in pain. Effects -2 carrying capacity. Heartburn came back. Yuck. $10.32. We need the protein. Yeah, right? Just drink more coffee, right? Coffee. Coffee. I just like my coffee. No cream, no sugar. Just give it to me. Nothing but the beans, baby. So I am actually screaming in constipation from time to time. I wonder if that, like, calls in Zeds. Spear throw. I don't use spears, but we'll read it anyhow. Killer chicken. Oh, killer chicken hit me. And then he lost interest. Dude, I'm waiting for you to lose interest, man. Very important for real.
35 months, wow.
Wow, Icon, you are a big deal, sir. No doubt about it. Re-elected 35th term. Junkieville politician. Continue to ride that hype bike around Twitch, brother. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Good morning, good morning. Great heart. You're the true survival mod? You are the true survival mod? Meaning I'm playing you right now? What? Huh? What? Okay, it's worse. Man, I am grunting. I need hydration. Just woke up. Cheers. Top of the morning to you. I'm still sipping coffee. It's 12:15. Oh, Clippy froze up again. Yep. Clippy's frozen up again. We had her fixed for a minute. Let me go to the site and add the line again. Icon broke it. To get your monster. You broke it, man. You broke it. Let's go here. Let's paste that. Hit OK. Nope. Still frozen. Pot. Dead rat. Oh, there we got a T. That'll help with hydration. Okay, and it got rid of our cramps too. Nice. All right, so drinks help with the cramps as well as the dysentery, the goldenrod. And let's go ahead and use that. We got our 2 slots back. You know, you can just come through the hole in the wall right there. You don't have to break down the door. I mean, you can if you want to. If they reset in 7 more minutes, they won't be feral. 6 more minutes. I know. Yep. Pathing. Pathing's a thing. There's another fella over there. Let's spit some beech nut in that dude's eye. Nope. Come this way, on this side of the house. This is where not having that fire mod that I had yesterday hurts when you get groups like this. And no blood effect, no bleeding effect with the shiv hurts. All right, keep it separated. Need some stamina. Can I have some stamina, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning, Braid. It's my hydration. Okay. Have some water. How are you this morning, Miss Braid? All right, we got moldy fruit. We got teddy bears. We got a hill. Wait, where'd the thing go? Doing good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, pucker moment for sure. Okay, again, meds will not heal you in this mod. You've got to rest, get your natural healing up. There's a couple foods that'll help you with that. You can't overeat, though, to heal up. I hope there's some water bottles down in the basement with some good water and not dirty water. Or a dagnabbit cooking pot already. Come on. I'm about to just drink this. Why not? It's only blackstrap coffee. Why not waste it? $101. Get rid of all these corpses slowing me down. Can't drink any more of that right now. Which book did we get? Well, insulated. That's nice. Apparently he's behind me. And I did not see him. It's because he's crawling low. And there's his other brother, Daryl. Alright, let's take him out first. I just got a welcome to the chat message. Last message I saw was pucker moment. If you typed and I missed it, I apologize. Dude, get away from him, man. Thank you. Got some water in your pocket, Mo? No. Welcome to the chat. Thank you, Melza. I wish Twitch would get working on that. Or I could figure out what's causing it if it's not twitchy. My chat time's out, and I don't realize it. After a few minutes, I'll get a welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat room! Exclamation point message. Drink of water. Nope, drink is 16. Dang it. That's cruel right there. Yeah, I get it probably in an 8-hour stream. I probably get it 10 times, 12 times. And I don't know how long I was disconnected from chat. So I don't know what I missed, what messages. Ridiculous. Is that a killer chicken or a yummy chicken? Oh, that's a yummy chicken. Where'd he go? Aye. No one talked. I'm good. Awesome, awesome. Run for life, chicken! Another archery book. Seem to be gathering those right now. Shrooms, fun for the whole family. All right, we need to go to another kitchen. You know what we might actually do? We might drive to Trader Joel. We know he's got water, and plenty of it. rather than just roll the dice. He might have a cooking pot too. Way the hell. No Ranger Fantasy is complete without rain and fire from the sky. Craft flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. That's nice. I like flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. As long as they're not coming out of my undercarriage. I like them. I like them a lot. Way the hell. Yeah, I heard you back there. Your indigestion, you puker, you. Just out of nowhere. Good time to get the heck out of there. Alexa, welcome in. Yeah, Jenny and then Joel's on down the road. But we know Joel has a lot of water. Joel retains water. We know this to be true. Is it this way? Correct. Alexa, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. That's bad, okay? Don't hit the stuff in the middle of the road. Stop it. Yeah, we're going the right way. There's our floating armored personnel carrier. I'm kind of afraid to loot that if it collapses and crushes me. End of a permadeath run. Taken out by an APC. Ooh, whoop, 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 whoop. Is this a trader wreck? No. It is not. Right? Well, we got a kill block here. It's where we killed the deer. Let's try to heal up. Since the long arm of the crawlers had reached out and touched someone. Me. All right, I'm not sure if this is right or not, but it's somewhere right in here. I marked it after the fact. I have not. I probably won't play it. I've been watching it. Doesn't look like my cup of tea. I'm not a big top-down fan. How about you? There's a tank stinking to the high heaven. Played it a few minutes last night. You think you might like it? GG. Wait, I got feathers in here? Why? Oh, backpack storage. And a suture, which I don't think we had yet. Just playing single player. Yeah, I've been watching a little. I'll probably watch more of it, but I don't think I'm going to play it. Feral chicken or rabbit. All right, now let's find it. It's on the edge. We should run right into it. Rita Laren said I left the door open yesterday at this trader, and that's how they got inside. Because the trader was waiting for me when I got done looting. So we want to be careful about that. I think I was on the main road, so yeah, it must be around the corner. Yeah, streamer weekend, I turned on Feral Sense for a stream. It might be fun mid-game. I didn't like it from the startup. Every time you try to start looting, there's zombies all over you every time you stop. I mean, if you're playing kind of arcade style, just crushing zombies, then yeah. Okay, so here he is. And I was told yesterday I left the door open. So let's make sure all doors get closed. Yeah, we're in the trader, so... And here's the unprotected zone. Can't remember how I got up there. Is it down to go up? Yeah. This is fun looting this place when you don't have the Z virus looking for a cure. Alright, let's make clean drink of water. Shoes. And winter puffer coats. And cottonseed blueprint. Stone arrows. More water. $10.37. We need protein. This quest, this starter quest, is get all these up over 11. So, all right, up there was the next clearing room. Was it on the next level? Can't get in any of these boxes. Got the trash. Or was it through here? In here. 2 more high quality H2O, but here's all these water barrels. What? Water for days. And we can make our own storage bags. So much water. Oh, nice. All right, scrap you. We got our fire stick. Craft an extra clubbing stick. Scrap, scrap. Scrap you. I know, right? If only you could loot all these, but you can't. But there's still a ton of loot down here. The stuff you can loot. So much water. If you're having hydration issues, come see Joel. He retains water. Can I use the same joke twice within an hour? Oh, there's a garbage pile. Yep. No, I may not. She wasn't here for it. There you go. See? All right, let's go up now. That one or this one. It looks like they both go all the way up. Tattered shoes.
Hello, stranger.
How you doing, Joel? Yeah. 5 things. Nothing great.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
All right. I think that's it. We already got the garage. We just need to get out to our bike now. Or to our kill block. Right there. Come on, fellas. The fire mod is so nice. Especially when you're taking on a group. Hello, Mr. Jab. All right, we got to get encumbered to get our stuff out of those bags. So let's just try to pick him off. He's looking the other way. Let's get clear of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, heading back. We did not get a cooking pot. But we got a supply of water, enough that we can find a cooking pot when we find it. Yeah, if you go back to the opening minutes of the stream, the first vehicle I looted had a mini bike in it. It was a brown van there, right beside my spawn point. Streamer loot. Yep, yep. So once we found the wrench and could get fuel, day one we were just driving looking for a desert, and then found a POI near the desert so we could get our fruit up. And found the desert, found a POI, and then right next to that POI in the grass biome, there's a POI that has cacti going all the way around it. So we didn't even have to go into the desert to get fruit. It's nice. The game's treating me good after a rough week so far. I need duffel bags though. Although I can make 2 of my own now, which are the big ones. Let's still grab this one. This will be good. We can make 2, and we grab 2 smaller ones. So that should get all of our loot up on the roof finally. Till we find a crowbar and get refrigerators, trash cans. I should have filled up the gas tank. Drop those. How you doing? Mr. Tat, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. I mean, it's not a hog, but I can feel a little bit of wind in my face, so it's fun. No, you can't drive any of them in this mod. When Spider was in yesterday, he talked about finding motorcycles, mini bikes, and bicycles in the vehicles. And he said it simulates being able to find running cars during the apocalypse. So I think if, like when you break these cars down, they break down into the base model. So if there's no zombies around this green one, I'll stop and break it down real quick. Oh, zombie. Let me drop loot and then I'll break one down. But they, no matter what they look like, after you break it down one time to the first level, it just looks like the sedans. once the doors kick off and the hood pops off. Alright, so that was well worth 3 game hour run to see Joel. But we were like, desert biome, awesome, let's find somewhere to live. School's rough early on. So we came in this parking lot. We're living in the bookstore roof. But right over here, this place is surrounded by cacti with no snakes. Wait, what? All right, we need cloth and iron and sticks, I think. Let's just make one right now because once we get our diet squared away, it's going to ask us to make another one. Hey, we got everything stored on the roof. .3 protein. It's 0.56. Oh, so close to 11 there. All right, 13 seems to be the limit that sends us over the top for vitamins and fiber. Rat on a stick. And... dirty water, clean water, breakfast of champions. Miss Bray, thanks for the lurk. All right, so this is 0.12, and this is 0.12, so neither of those are going to push me over the top. That's okay. Let's go find a cooking pot. That car's done. We might keep it there. Just a quick drop loot in. Is this a restaurant? Poppin' pills. All right, here's a restaurant. All right, there's a restaurant. Ooh. City lag, but I'll bet there's a cooking pot right here. Nice, GG. And happy hump day, brother. Nobody's answered my question yet today, though. It's too early. Everybody's working or still asleep. Lots of people knew the Tang answer. It's hidden in the stream somewhere. Yes, yes. Dude, I can see your bomb, man. It's hidden somewhere in the stream, in plain sight. The same place the Tang one was. The title of the stream. Stop giving answers away. I'm trying to make stream titles great again by asking a question every day. No one pays attention to them. You do? You say that? Or you do read stream titles? Yeah, maybe on mobile you can't read it. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I know, right? No, not on hump day, just in general. Man, there's some mad zombies up in here. Up in here, up in here. And they're loose. Loose as a goose in Mifflin County, Pennsylvania. Oh, there's a lot of them, too. Okay. And we got city lag going on a little bit. The cities look good, but they are laggy as all get out. Sometimes the better part of valor is to run away. And then lure them to your trap, one at a time. It's just camel ride, not camel hump. So what you're saying is you don't go humping on camels, you go riding? It is. M-O-E. If you type in exclamation point seed, Ducky, you'll get the seed. Oh, score! Dude was carrying a forge schematic in his back pocket. Thank you very much. Sell him back for racing. Sell him back to who? To whom? Where? Alright, biker found us. Just stay separated. Just keep it separated. Let's take this guy out first. He's gonna die easier. No, over here. Get separated. Don't step on him. There you go. Going to town with a level 1 wooden club. The airmen, don't they have their own? Dude, would you catch on fire like a burning ring? Man in black? Thank you. Ah, nice, cool. Learning stuff and things. Feel like this is a trap. No cooking pot. Hound, I'm doing excellent. How are you? Welcome in. Don't quote Star Wars. It's a trap. Is that quoting Star Wars? $27.6, 27.6, and 27.6. Got some backup melee weapons. Just got home from work. Welcome home. Tell me no lies. Those American thighs. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I meant to get some more log cabin blocks. Wait, what do we got happening over here? Would somebody catch on fire, please? No seduction. It's just a minor crime. Dude, I can't see your head when you glitch in the box, man. Okay, that worked. Doesn't always work that way. Get all my stamina back. No. Fatigue is gone. Can't make a shovel without the improvised crafting station, so we'll just hammer some clay out so we can make some log cabin blocks here. Loving 7 days, I know, right? Next door, house being built next to it, farm, horde base, construction house, nice. Comfy king beds. Hound, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Ducky, are you playing True Survival? Look, I ran right past that sleeper zombie. Yeah. Have you just recently started playing it? And if so, what are you thinking? Either way, what are you thinking? See, part of me thinks there was a wandering horde came through here, as well as those ones that broke out of the coffee shop. And then log cabin blocks. I need more logs. Yeah, logs are a thing. Made home, what hound? Hey, there was a frisbee stuck in that tree. Only started this week. Changes the game so much. Loving it. Nice. Yeah, me too. So much so that I think vanilla is going to be really boring. Although part of me wants to kind of just take maybe a day game break and just do some vanilla stuff. Which we may or may not do. Yeah, here he comes. Come on, big fella. Made home in a house with a tower. Nice. Oh, dude, blow up somewhere else. There go my blocks. I'm glad I made more. No, he did not take out my blocks. Close, though. Really close. Did he hurt my bike? Nope. Cooking pot. Rabbit, chicken, dog. I'm going with chicken. Whoa. I think he jumped up in that restaurant. Going with Rabbit. What's up, Nats? How'd the fishing go yesterday, brother? Did you catch the big one? Alright, that helps with loot a little bit. Or lag, I mean. All those daggone chairs. Whoa! Zombie on the diving board. How you doing? Saves me. Whoa. 8-pound largemouth bass. GG. Rest you through back. Let him get a little bigger. We don't want Nemo. We're looking for Dory. Nope, even bigger than that. Saves me. Yeah, right? With the zombie spawning in after I'm looting already. I don't know if this little tree's gonna give me any logs or not. Let's get another bow going. There's another chair that lagged in. Wait, is the back door unlocked? It kind of sounded like a snake. Nice. Give me a pan for grubs. Nope. 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 Terrible. Terrible. Thank you, Rita Laren. Foregrip. A couple birds. They're not so bad on the road. It's when they get you cornered. But yeah, we went playing with a couple of them on our... We found a mini bike on day one. Like right at the beginning of stream. Are you a puker or just a big bruiser? So we've had to deal with a couple birds because of the mini bike. How you doing today, Gorilla? All right, Ducky, enjoy, enjoy. I've got to switch the mod out of my club here. I need a power swing knockdown. Let my stamina refill. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Woo! Doing good. Rising World, 25% off. Nice. Yeah, it's a very chill game. A lot of fun if you like to just build and mine and gather resources. If you get in that mood from time to time. Oh no, I'm out of logs. Oh. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. We got our cooking pot. Let's not press our luck here. Let's go help. Woo! All right, eggs for protein. Clean drinking water 3 times. And we're held back up. And we turn you into fiber cordage. And we turn you into stone arrows. And we drop you. And we eat an egg. $10.59. We're so close. 69.79. We need to get protein. We need to go find a daggone deer and we'll be good. We'll have everything over 11. In my 5 slot, that's my resting spot, Mr. Jeb. You get fatigued in this mod and you have to rest. Also, meds don't heal you, so you have to rest to get healed. And if you use a resting spot when you're out and about in the world, it doesn't change your spawn point. So, resting spot. But if you watch my stamina, it's maxed at 111. But you'll see it like peak out before 111. Like it might go to like 105 will be as far as it regens. And that's because I'm fatigued. So I have to go rest in order to get my maximum stamina. No tools. No, you just squat on it or stand on it. Alright, I need to grab some lumber. Got 1 lumber left. Or 2 lumber left. Let's cook up the delicious squirrels as well. I mean rats. Rats. You're welcome. Right, Smokey? Good day, good day. Hey, when you need a rest, you don't mind. You don't mind, man. You'd be like, this sleeping bag's damp. It's a little moist. What happened here? This one is 1.2. It's a little better than the eggs. Definitely going to need more hydration, though, before I go lumberjacking. Cute. You're right. Squirrels. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's just clear some of the trees around us. Right, cold, wet sleeping bags. Lost in the Woods, Missouri's the same. Cold, moist sleeping bag. Cold, moist bodysuit. Nope, that could mean many things. Cold, wet sleeping bag. Thank you for your service, Gorilla. Mr. Jab, are you a vet as well? Thank you, Rita Laren. Mr. Jab, thank you for your service. And Rita Laren, thank you for continuing that gift sub. Appreciate you. Some nails. That scraps into glass. Yeah. Uh-oh, where's that happening now? Is that local? Already got another situation. Meat and cheese on it. Uvalde. Uvalde, that's suburb of San Antonio, I think, isn't it? Maybe not. What was it? A business? A workplace? School? School. Yeah, oh, I got the BBC on. That's why I'm not seeing nothing. $21. Man, I don't understand why this, especially at the end of the school year. I mean, there's a lot going on, a lot of stress, but for those kids that are getting ready to plan summer vacations, and even if they're one of the lucky ones that make it out, it's terrible anytime. It's terrible anytime. But dang nabbit, Bobby. I don't understand, man, how you think that's going to make you feel better. Yeah, I get that, but part of me understands that. Part of me thinks, you know, back in the day when Daddy used to take his belt off and beat your ass, there was a whole lot less of this going on in the world. And a lot more people had access to guns and were hunting and stuff, I think. A lot less hunters these days. A lot less homes with guns in them. I know, I'm politically incorrect. I've been incorrect my whole life, but it's just an observation. Yep. Imagine that. Yeah, nope, not at all. Conspiracy theorist. It ain't a theory, man. Yeah, right? Off the willow tree. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Grandma used to do that. Grandma used to do that. Dad used to just stand there and take the belt off and say, "It's gonna hurt me more than it does you, boy. I hope you learned something from it." I don't think it ever hurt him more than it did me. Well, it probably did, but... That's savage, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it better not break on like the first 4 swats, because if it does, you in trouble. And we sit around and laugh at my brother when his breaks on the first swing. He is 4 years younger than me. Still is 4 years younger than me, but... Ah, you gonna get it now. Yeah. Yep. Mm. Yep. Yuko, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Yeah, I don't know. So, you know, maybe we had better mental health when we were getting whooped growing up. Maybe so it's a combination of the two. I know something else, too. There was no room to feel sorry for yourself when I was growing up. If an adult, grandparent, aunt, uncle, parent thought you were feeling sorry for yourself, you got your butt whooped. I know that's a fact, Jack. All right, we got a real life word band. Read aloud and band the word you. So for the next 10 minutes, if I say the word you, Miss Rita Laren gets 500 twin cams. Everyone else gets 100. Starting right now. Yep. Yeah. Good morning, Sadie. Right, Rita Laren? Yep. Sadie, have a great day at work. Smooth riding, no potholes. I like that. So close. We do. We do. Yes. Thanks, Easter Bunny. Bark, bark. I'm looking for meat to get my protein above 11. That first snake kill. Good afternoon, Mr. Roboto. Everything is golden delicious. Bird. Two more minutes on the word ban. Whoop, 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 whoop. No stamina. The stamina game is fun. Woo! And word ban is over. Well played, Rita Laren. That's such a hard word to avoid saying. Mr. Roboto, I hope you're doing well today. Okay, QB, listen. I'm going to run to the store real quick. Don't you? Okay, Kim. I'm going to try not to. The word was you. Yeah, you and I. I's not so bad. Most of the time I can remember to say we. But you's tough. Especially when folks roll in or talk for the first time while that word's banned, because I'm used to saying, how you doing today? I hope everything's well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I try to mostly go on ignore. Doesn't always work. And it's hard. I talk to the zombies so much. It's hard not to talk to the zombies either. Okay, we can get refrigerators downstairs. We want to check these coolers down here. We haven't seen if we could get a cooler with the crowbar yet. Wait, did all the zombies spawn back in? Nope. Can't get those. Alright, just refrigerators. Right. Alright, I don't remember. Were there refrigerators over there? $10.72. $10.82. Think we'll drink an essential vitamin since we're up here. Back up to 12. We think we figured out the ceiling for this diet is 13. Once you hit 13 with fiber, with essential vitamins, you get the squirts. With fiber, you get constipation. At least that's what's happened so far. No protein from that. All right, I need to make a drying rack so I can make seeds. I'm a farmer. That is planks. And we got plenty of everything else. Where are my planks? Wow, I only have 12 planks. I haven't been tearing the houses apart. Now you can see the title, Koki. I'm just curious. I don't know. I've never been camelback humping, so I wasn't sure if it was riding or humping. Fruit's what I really care about right now. So let's take 5 of these just in case these go bad. We'll have some seeds to get mushrooms whenever we can make the mushroom steak. If we have enough of this. 5. Okay, and we need to make a shovel. So we need an improvised workstation. Level 1. All right, and we are 6 hours in, and I've only taken 1 break. I'm going to go to the restroom, get my water, put this coffee mug away, and let the dogs out. So give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, thank you if you hung during the break. Doggies are all squared away. Everybody's all squared away. I'm all squared away. Cheers on the water. Okay. Back at it. All right, who's down here? Sometimes I got some mad hops. Dude, come back here, man. Coffee tap line. Thank you, thank you. Let them eat cake. Two of these. Did I make a shovel or did I just make the station to make the shovel? Because I don't see a shovel in my inventory. Oh, block. I did not. Okay, still need protein. Did I grab the shovel? Say the blessing. All right, we can stick crops in regular dirt until we get enough. Although we might be able to make farm plots right now once I get the dirt. Because we do have that recipe starting as a farmer. So maybe we'll just make farm plots, keep it all neat. Alright, let's see. Because we got all kinds of seeds. That's not gonna be enough. Planks. Planks. We don't have planks. It's hammer time. Alright, where's that house we started? Right over here? Because I'm pretty sure most of those walls were wood. Right here. Nope, that's not it. Screamer. Dire wolf. We're all the way over at Jenny already. That house was near our house. Near our base. We've cleaned the zombies out of the first floor and the second floor. Direwolf. You know what? I need protein. Dude, don't eat me. I'm on a bike. Nice. Okay, that was pretty daggone lucky. Protein! Wow, only 5? Oh, they killed each other. Nice. Wonder if that's what happened to the other one too. Fighting Mo. Yep. Okay, cool. Good day, Toad. Good day. How are you? Doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. Right here. Here it is. Okay. Killer Bunny. What? Planks and nails, planks and nails. How did you get the nails above the planks? Oh, nice. This is the staircase, too. I think we need 2 hammers, so we'll repair this one. We need one for crafting station and then one together. Planks and nails. Lots of appetite to eat protein. Soil. Charred meat. Ten 10.86, 10.98, 11. Wait, why isn't it working? There, it worked. Okay. So now, storyline part 1, the getaway. Okay. Kingpin, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. You can pick it up with the crowbar or what? I already crafted them now. Oh, the bedroll I can. Yeah, for sure. We'll pick up the other bedroll. What's up, Johnny? How you doing today, brother? The campfire you can pick up? How? Okay, so we just need to pick up the bedroll, put it back down, and then craft that second bag. We'll be done with this. Wait, why are you in there? You're supposed to be in there. We need the cloth. And what did I do with that? There it is. I didn't favorite storage bag. There's that. Everybody's good here, brother. Everybody's good. Getting better. You did it. Okay, cool. With all your stuff in it, or did you pull all your cooking utensils and fire stuff out? I'm guessing you had to pull everything out. Yeah, nitrate. It goes in your inventory. Okay, cool. How about you, brother? Everything good? Everybody doing okay? Yeah, you go in there. Here's my bug out bag finally. Walkie-talkie, go in there. We got one battery. I'm gonna carry that with us because it's got all kinds of supplies in it. We got a candle up here now. There we go. Let there be light. Okay, Toad, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope the road rises up to meet you all day. No repairing that thing, but it's better than that thing for now. Get more meat out of that. Okay, there's that. Yeah, he is. I know him and Baserga were talking about it last weekend. It'll be good for him, get with his sisters a little bit. Okay, everything's planning. Thank you, brother. I blame it all on their mother. Yeah, right. Jimmy 026, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Yep. Okay, I think we'll start with the daycare behind us here. Right there. We haven't looted yet. We don't really need anything. We're just looking for stuff. Let's make some more log cabin blocks. We can make 80. We don't need to make 80. Let's make 24. And then can we get 5 more of these? Yes. And then 10 more of these to get 20. Okay, 20 and 30. We're not going to take the hammer out looting with us. We'll purposefully go do that. We are going to take this. This is going to break. We got a spare and a spare. Okay, cool. Food, drink. We need drink. Let's go with these. All right, nothing's over 13. Turn off the headlight. I think it's heart light. I think that song's all about your heart light, not your headlight, but could be turned down the high headlights as well. All right, I feel like this is a snake trap. Nice. Enjoy. Love you, brother. Spider, good day. Just this one. If y'all don't know Spider, he's the creator of this insanity. This awesome mod, for real. Yeah, we're pretty good start so far. We went gardener again. Wait, what happened to this? Gather walkie-talkie. Oh, that just goes away now with your starting walkie-talkie. So that's all done. So let's go carving knife for right now. Where's the Zeds? Is this a starting POI with like no zombies? Nope, there they are. Nope, or was that me walking on that board? That was me walking on that board. There's one at least. I don't have a hunting knife yet. I just have the butcher knife that comes in your bug out bag. It's a different knife. Looks like a win. What's going on, Zeke? How are you, brother? You need the hunting knife. I have a butcher knife, an old knife. But you need a hunting knife to make the carving knife. Different knife. Come on, man. We're going streaking. Rough morning. Things are going to get better now. GG. Always brightens the day. Nice. Today's been kind of a mellow stream. We're almost 7 hours in. It's been kind of laid back, mellow, not real chatty today. So. As for me, I just kind of been holding my breath waiting for the next shoe to drop, but everyone else kind of lurking today, chillaxing. All right, we're not going after metal. That's metal as well. After that one snake kind of lashed out, we ended up killing him, but from a rock pile. I'm really leery of rock piles now. Everybody's good, Nats. Thank you for asking. Yeah, everybody's doing real well. Sure, bring it. Bring it. What do you call when Batman misses church? No clue. Dude, what you doing over there, man? Can he not get to me? Famous last words. Christian Bell. Well played, well played. I don't know if I'm even hitting this dude in the head or not. I think that was the back of the head. I think that was the back. I think that was the wall. I spank your bottom. Your bare bottom's getting whooped. There you go. Light on fire, fella. He just kind of lunged for me, didn't he? Come on, man. Oh, he's quick, too. I did not choose the fast trait this time, and I can tell I'm not fast. Still good. GG. Sinful, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Or should I say, Christian Bell. You. A little water and a can of chili makes for a good lunch. A top hatch? Well played. Well played. Out on that other roof, Rita Laren, maybe? Oh, dang it. Next to this at the right. Ooh. Stop it. Stay up top. Over here somewhere? Or up there? Here comes death. It's the bird. No worries. I was like, wait, I don't see it. All right, here. Is that it? Friends. Nice. Dead rat. Refrigerator. Let's see. Scrap, scrap, scrap. I did not see that. Okay, refrigerator right here. With the cooler on top. Get all that out in a minute. Let's move water up here. Canned goods in here. Rat in the refrigerator. Don't click that. Just click that. That's in there. Scrap you. Radiator in there. Handgun in there. Extra pot in there. Extra bag. That's staying with us. Make the arrows. All right, finally got a refrigerator on day 4. Make sure that's not our smoke. Nope. Okay. That's in there. This stuff goes up here. Empty bag, full bag. Tools, cigar, okay. East Pandora and hello Jenny, welcome in, first time visitors. Post Malone. And on tour with his son and daughter. I know Baserga really likes the sound of his son. I think it is. Okay, seeds, dirty water. Where is my watering can? Watering can. Biomass. Yeah. Hey, Ducky. How are you, ma'am? Hello, hello. Coming to leave a lurk while at work. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. Didn't I just throw another bag in here? Yeah. Okay, just throw that down there for right now. Farming stuff. And what is fertilizer recipe? I don't think I've ever had it open before. Biomass, nitrate, and clay. Or bone meal. Okay, we have biomass. We just put it in there. Clay. And we need to find a nitrate deposit. but I have some nitrate somewhere. There it is. And biomass over here. Broadcaster salute 07 in the chat. 07 if you're a streamer on Twitch. All right, nice. Okay, so clay and biomass we'll keep in here until we get a garbage can. I saw a garbage can somewhere. Where was the garbage can? Around back? All right, so there's that. Is that just like this? Fertilized pumpkin seed. Nice. Okay, we'll save the fertilizer for the veggie or for the fruits. Nice. Okay, so that was our first fertilized plant, which is supposed to make it grow faster and give you a higher yield. Learning stuff and things. We still don't have a frying pan for our grubs, so we'll do a little rat on a stick. The always delicious rat on a stick. Oh, we got 2 burnt steaks in our bag as well. Make sure we don't hit the 13 threshold. Yep, fiber. And 1 fruit. And we're really close to the 13 threshold. Let's put these away. And let's do water. Fertilizer favorite, go away. Yeah, I got a couple swarms circling here. Dirty, rotten vultures. As soon as I hop on my bike, they're gonna attack, right? He's not interested. He sees food somewhere. Here he comes. Nice. Okay. The always delicious power swing. We need stone, so let's go clear a road. Maybe we can find some meat, gather some stone after we do that. Looking for his friend, yeah. The always delicious stone. There's a dog in there. There's stone, stone, and more stone. And no dog. Okay, that building with the dog with the cacti looks really interesting, but I don't think I'm geared up enough to go in there yet. The school's got a lot of zombies come busting out of there. Yeah, tier 5, yep. Dang it, I saw it last swing too late. Where's my wrench? What did I do with my wrench? Be alright. But good loot, yeah. Little thing. It's gonna be alright. Stuck it in there. Good tune. Every little thing is gonna be all right. All right, we'll clear this one and those two on the road, and that'll be enough stone. Get our stone reserves back up here so we can make arrows without thinking about it. About a thing. Stick here, stick there. Let's grab these logs just to get this tree down. It's kind of hiding what's behind it, running out to the road. Be all right. About a thing. Love to find a couple deer today. Should drive through the desert. Look for coyotes, actually. Because we know we'll see some in the desert. And we haven't been through the desert yet on a horse with no name. Or on a horse with a name. Of course, there's that, riding through the desert. Power swing did nothing. Not all birds are created equal. Okay, Koki, appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope your chores go smooth. No potholes. Okay. Where are we at on our map here? We are at 38. So the edge of the map is gonna be right in here. This desert. Alright, let's go. Oh, another daggone vulture. Back off, fella. Peanut butter. Someone was asking about cars earlier. If you just saw that van, it just turned into the sedan. That's what I was talking about. Repair you. It's the end of my meat. Yeah, we need meat. Yeah, those are both at 12.5-ish. Oh, what kind of bunny's that? An eaten bunny or a dagnabbit infected bunny? And he went behind cover. It's a smart bunny. That's what that is. I think there's a survivor drawing down on me. Let's get behind concealment. That's Bugs Bunny. Yeah. All right, give me the arrow. I can see it. Oh, good eating bunny. All right, there's 2 more steaks. Steaks, not snakes. I wonder if the stuff that spoils goes bad quicker in the desert. Wow, heat stroke already. We've got one level of easier climate, whatever the heck that is. And we have a poncho on. Obstacles in my way. Good morning, B. Good morning. Olelfo, welcome in. Easy for me to say, right? Alright, we're getting fatigued. Get our rest in, got it. All right, coyote or a snake in the road. Let's go wide. Swing wide. Oh, right there's a wolf or coyote. Oops. I know, right? Right over the top. Wow, even with the good knife, that was only 5. Is there an arrow right here somewhere? And there's a coyote over there. As soon as we take care of this fella. Just don't let the ankle biter have a nip while that bird's flying around. Tool doesn't change the loot on hunting, your skill in butchering. Okay. What about the book? We were wondering about that earlier. I got the book. Let's take a look here. Does the book affect anything in this mod, or is it kind of turned off? Which one was it? The hunter book? The Hunter's Journal. Nope, that's not it. It was a skill point, I think. The Huntsman, there it is. It says harvest 20% more resources from animals. So even if your skill hasn't gone up, you still get 20% more with this skill, even if the other one hasn't gone up. Yeah, that works too. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if you disabled those because of the other skill line or if they still worked. To get on the road again. Based off your skill. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Dude, don't touch me, man. Road again. Road again. Too high. Bring it down. Which one I love the best? Another 5. All right, kill the bird. Meat's back on the menu, boys. All right, that bird's down there, not interested. Rabbit. I think I'm aiming too high today for some reason. Nope, too low. Too high. Something in between, please. No snakes. Thank you very much. Another bunny. 18 meat. All right, that's like 10 plus steaks right there. Oh, and I need this. That shadow from the bird's making me jumpy. Keep thinking, snake. No, it's a shadow. It's a shadow. I think the bunny just met the snake. Right there. Nope, that's a stone. That coyote's chasing a bunny. Did he get him? Got some blue suede shoes. All right, we're dehydrated and I'm out of water. That's it for desert hunting for right now. Yeah, there's 2 up there, I think. 2 birds. But they're high enough they're not interested in me on the bike, at least. But I had like 3 birds attack me down this stretch. So what's up with that? But none in the desert. You're back up. Okay, we're not trying to get anything balanced right now. As a matter of fact, protein's our weak point, so let's go with boiled meat. Batteries and engines. All seeds. All right, let's go loot something. Exclamation point set. They like the way I smell. I know, right? I took your advice a little bit. We went Nightmare Speed Survivalists, which is one down from Insane. Everything else is the same. Did I get everything out of here? I did. Yeah, I got a little bit of lag in town right now, so I don't want to go into town till I reset the game, so we'll hit the town. Let's hit the farm. Let's hit the farm. We can clean it up a little bit too. And there's probably a snake in here, which is a little bit of meat. Yeah, we're living on top of a bookstore. We hit one already. Last time we did this, we met our end with 2 pukers in the barn. So hopefully there's no pukers in here. Oops. Need a whacker. Need a high-speed whacker. Just lock it. Oh, here comes one. Let's set up kill blocks here. Nice. Scared her to death. Okay. Vitamin. That's good. We didn't have any vitamins. We need to get armor on tonight. We don't have any armor at all yet. We're still wearing tattered pants, I think. It's what my PC can handle smooth. And I'm normally down clubbing, not in your mod. Not yet, anyhow. But, so it's usually sufficient when you're running around swinging a club. Remember, for me, it's not necessarily about just killing zombies. If it was, I'd have Mischief Maker on or Twitch integration. I like the survival aspect. That's why I play this game. See how long I can survive. Trying a different mods. Usually we're Nightmare Insane Horde Nights every 4 to 7 days. So I'm really not interested in just loading up on big guns and ammo and seeing how many zombies I can kill. That's like arcade mode. It's kind of not what I enjoy. I don't think I have any salt yet. I should probably grab these salts. I think there's better zombie arcade games like Left 4 Dead. If I wanted to just crush zombies. Yeah, he's coming in hot. Let's go ahead and switch this to this one. We'll keep that one as a backup. Down together. He's coming in like he's got moist drawers. Man, the like shooting over them, the arrow drop, I'm off big time today. Yeah, tearing up their fields, man. Glass bong just scraps into glass. Cleaning up the neighborhood. Nah, no whacker in this month. Hey, I'm the only guy on Twitch to have a broken whacker and get a train going. Facts. No snake in the field.
2 hours later.
Famous last words, right? No snake in the field. Oh, there's a snake in my boot. Yeah, exclamation point redeem, and if you type exclamation point store, you'll get the list of sounds. Our dog. Use 1 twin cam per sound. It's the channel currency that you're getting.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts, mouth don't. Because sometimes you feel like a, sometimes you.
Sometimes. No snake meat, but there's a bunny. Dang it. Good morning, Jenny RB. How are you, ma'am? Did you figure out the sound by chance? Thank you, Megs. I hope you're doing awesome, Megs. So there you go, our dog. Just exclamation point redeem and then one of those sounds that Megs pulled up. Thank you, Megs. All right, that should help with the insect issue in the neighborhood. All that dead corn is gone.
No, 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 no.
Didn't have a chance yet. Gonna give it a shot. Nice, nice. Let me know if you run into any issues. You're very welcome. Alright, before we go in here and kill, let's rest and get all of our stamina maxed. Get rid of our fatigue. Wait, why am I not getting rid of my fatigue? There we go. Whoops, get back in here. Glass. All right, let's go. Shovel. $50 worth of twine being made. Fiber cordage. Oh, we found the toy. It's supposed to be up in your nightstand, dang it. Oh, we got pigs. Nice. I don't have the eggs and bacon menu yet, though. I wonder if I should let them live until I have the eggs and bacon menu. Every time. Yeah, we died at the end of stream yesterday, day 4, about this time in the day. Are you going to come through there? We got infected, and then we were pushing, trying to find a daggone uphill, and yeah, we got hit coming out of a trader, and next thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Yeah, then a bird swooped again. Birds have been, like, just terrible. Really? You're gonna go over there, too? Both of you? In the nightstand, man. That's where those toys go. Come on now. Good tune. Yeah, they're ugly, man. They're ugly. We're having our way with them today, though. Small predators, hunting skills up. Maybe we'll get some more meat. That's bad, okay. Did I get any bones? All my bones are in the bike. Killer bunny. These things are beastly, too. Right? Shrubbery. I call shrubbery. Why are you down there? 'Cause you put me there. Alright, 10 meats. No pork back, though. He spawned back in there. Well, now you're gonna come out. Oh, you know what? I don't think I remembered to fix it after I killed the last one. Please don't break my box. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa, that was close. Like maybe 2 more hits. Maybe just 1. Oh, we got 2 pork bellies out of that. Or whatever the heck they're called. Yeah, pork bellies. Ice! Chili's baby back ribs. Piggy? Piggy. Kermit the Frog here. What are you doing over there? Oh, I see what you're doing. Never mind. You're smarter than me. And is dead. That was quick. Shortcut. Oh, we got some sinew. We got some hooves to make glue. Getting more pork belly. Nice. Get rid of our fatigue real quick. Nice. Sinew. Feel like we're doing okay right now. Don't want to get overexcited. That's bad, okay? Don't get overexcited. Crawler. Right? Exactly. I thought there was a snake on this farm. Maybe just the other barn. Picked up Valeru's kilt somewhere along the way. Wait. Dang it. Those were running shoes. Were they the go fast ones? I thought they were the starter shoes. The ragged shoes. No mining helmet yet. Just the normal ones? Okay. Okay. To go. All right, we did find a workbench book in that first store. So I don't need to pick this up. No, plank snails. Yeah, we're good. So let's wrench this. Maybe get some iron out of that. Wow, that was quick. It's not normally that quick, honest. Slim Jim, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. I swear that never happens. I need some always delicious caramel popcorn. That's what I need. I need a little sugar rush. Today started as such a chill stream. Chat wasn't hopping, and now I'm kind of like just out of it. Kind of out of it. Werther's Original caramel popcorn. For all your snacking needs. Hello, Mr. Isa! This morning? Yeah, I had plenty of coffee. It's like 10 after 4 my time. Coffee time's long gone. Unlabeled cans. Although sometimes I'll have an evening cup. Usually instant. Yeah. That's understandable though. When I do the 9 a.m. start times and you're in the States, it's like 2, 1, midnight, 3 a.m. Depending on your time zone. What the? Right. Tomorrow is Thursday. It's a noon start for me, so 6 a.m. East Coast time. So if you're in the States, share your morning Java with me. Still haven't stretched open. Yeah, yeah. Have a party. You up? Seen the party. Yucky. That's yucky. Lucky. It's just a crawler up here. Disappointed. Gotcha. All you had was some daggone marbles. Fruit to my loom. I did, yes. They mentioned it earlier. I got the news on the other side of the monitor there. It's terrible, man. Terrible. Yeah. Too early. Yeah, yeah, I get you, B. I get you. All right. That's enough sugar, or you go the other way, and then you have a sugar crash. Whoop. Oh, that's nice. If we had anything to put it in, but we don't have any armor yet. But we will tonight. Leather dusters. Scrap that. We have enough bags now. Pockets! Woo woo! Oh, loot it first. Extra feathers out of there. Loot it first. Glass jar scraps into glass. We've got plenty of those. We got fiber cordage for everyone. You need some fiber cordage? Come see me sometime. Full stamina. Eat some more boiled meat. The always delicious boiled meat. Sometimes. Fava beans. Nice. Bad neighbor out here somewhere. All right, we got to start in the morning around this side and that side. And just clean it up. Then the farm will be all clean. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's make some armor once we get this loot put away. We need to make the armor stations. Refilled our water supply. Really? I don't have any of that anywhere yet? Alright, let's start making some salt. Yeah, wow. I didn't have any of the rosemary. Seven salt going. We'll keep the rosemary up here since we need water with it anyhow. And that actually takes a minute to cook. Alright, finish emptying out the bike. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, light armor station. I know what we need. We need nails and we need planks. We need bolts. And we need mechanical parts, and we need iron sheet metal and planks. Okay, now that should give us crafting stations. There we go. And we got some pipe. Let's go with the advanced workstation level 1. The pipe gun workbench. Dead is dead reset item, by the way. If you don't like your playthrough, you can craft it with glass. And then you eat it, and then... Wait, walkie-talkie is plant fibers? Quest item, do not lose. What? That's all the sheet iron we have, so that's that. Wait, which way is forward? I don't think it matters. Okay, so to make armor, scrap adhesives, cotton, some of it's paper, cloth, paper. Oh, this goes over in the farming bin. Wait, I don't have scrap adhesives? I got 9. I don't have cotton? Oops. Yarrow, I got 9. Whoops. I have a few sharpening stones, yeah. For the needle. Okay, padded leg armor. We already have a padded hood. Padded gloves. Yeah, I need to grab some cotton. Make level 2 armor, you mean? Oops. Is that the needle? That's the sewing needle. Yeah, needle and sharpening stone. Did I had a needle somewhere? Yep. Yep. And sharpening stones are over here with the tools. Yeah, and then put it in your hand and click it. I think we did this one yesterday. Oh well, we'll have to make some more leg armor then eventually, but... Yeah, nice! Now we're making gloves is what we were making, right? Yes, and then I need to go get more cotton. We have the scrap adhesives, the cloth, the cordage, of course. Yeah, cotton. Okay. Something with indigestion down there. Nice. Right there's the needle, I think. The advanced, this is the one with the tape measure, right? Which we should be able to make too. And that shows up real good. Real good. That's real nice, Clark. Do I not have a pen? For real? Yep, of course I do. Yeah, that's you have to go somewhere, right? For those third steps. I think we saw that yesterday when we completed this first level of the clothing one. Is it like a fetch quest kind of thing or what? Down. Okay, we need to grab this as well. And this. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. And there's another one. Salt still cooking. We're making progress. Now we just need to not die. We still got some tattered pants on, though. What the heck? Haven't found any pants yet. Alright, measuring tape in our hand right here. Bang. Alright, so we're making level 2 if we were making any, but we're not making any, so we're not making any. Pipe wrench is a wrench and mechanical parts. And that's for the pipe gun level 2. But I think I only have one wrench right now. I do. So we're going to hold off on that. Because I only have one wrench. And we don't have a hunting knife yet. And something's very mad at us. Insecticide in there. Fertilize, dry. 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 Looking out my back door. Alright, and we can make a regular workbench. Maybe. If we have the stuff. Nails, planks, electrical, mechanical, short iron. Planks, short iron, mechanical. Nails. And where's electrical? Sure. Let me know if that's too loud or not loud enough. Get out my back door. Workbench. Nice. That's good? Nice. Okay. And doesn't the screwdriver go somewhere in the workbench or something? In one of them. I forget which one. Salt still cooking. Electronic. Okay. Cool. Workbench. Hey, wooden ladder. How did we learn that? Yeah, here's where the other claw hammer goes. Welder tool, wrench, screwdriver. Dude, what are you banging down there? Settle down, man. Trying to get to my campfire. Relax. Now you can't hear anything. It's just this song. It's really low. Yeah, whoever loaded this up, it's just really low beat. Find another version of the song. That wasn't you making that noise. Who was it? Nice. That was you making all that noise. Man, dude, you're loud. You know that? Did you know that? Did you know that you was loud? Another bow crafting. Did that say experimental, Z? Somebody they experimented on? Oh, no. I don't want to play with a copper right now. Nice. Okay. That worked out. Oh, that's his head. Heal up. Alright, we need more meat. And where's our fruit and veggies at? All right, below 12. Small town. Somebody left a toothbrush in the dagnabbit toilet. What's the matter with them? From where it is that I come from. All right, little better. All right, let's make the duffel by the cooler for meds. Meds, meds, meds. Meds, meds. And the sinew is 2. No, 1 for 4 water. Cook that up quick. You can turn it into a spike table leg with nails, but you lose, you go back to whatever level you're making clubs. So, like, this is a level 2. It's about broke, but I can turn it into a spike table leg and it'll be level 1. So, if we go here, 28.9, 15.1. But you can't add regular mods to it, no. We need more sewing kits so we can make more of the big bags. So 31, 15.5. So for a level 2, it's worth it. Level 3, maybe not. So if you find a level 1 or a level 2... Okay, cotton. We need cotton to make our chest armor. Cotton. Donkey dong. Changed in the next update, you'll craft them on the improvised workbench and they will go off your bench level. Okay, very cool. Good to know. All right, 30, that should be enough for our chest armor. Britches on. Get down, get down. Level 2 chest armor, padded boots, level 2. Okay, so we have a level 1 hood and we have a level 1 leg armor. Don't get down. Research table I didn't make yet. Research desk, 25 nails I don't have. Okay, so we'll just stick you in here for right now. Wait, yeah, that's right. And then we'll stick our pens. Let's do this. Our pens, our blueprints, and our books in front of the research table. In that bag. And we cleared up 4 spots of these top bags. Little bit of loot organization, not like I like it, but all right, and planks make more farm plots. Don't have very many planks though. Farm plot. Clay, oh, rotting flesh. Of course. I need more clay. Okay. Hello, Basurga. How was your day? Basurga, everybody, Basurga. How was your day? Getting ready to head to dinner? She's got a dinner date tonight. Fast but good. Enjoy your dinner. It's girls' night out. One of her co-workers is getting married. Marriage is what brings us together today. Is it raining? I haven't even been outside. I don't know. Since the last time I was with the puppers. Three more farm plots. Yeah, keep going. No, 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 forced fun. Check your WhatsApp about 5:30. I'll be wrapping up. About another 30 minutes or so. Alright, that's good for right now when these pumpkins grow. Again, if you're putting a farm on the roof, you can use just soil. You don't have to make farm plots, but I kind of want it to look right. Although this fertilized seed is supposed to grow faster because it's fertilized, and it's not doing nothing. The corn's growing quicker. Alright, love you. I wanted to start making pumpkins in bulk. Swedge in, hush. Strange noises. Good morning, Goblin. Good morning. Okay, productive evening. Productive evening. Heading out. We got clubs. We got our wrench. We got our crowbar. We got stone shovels. We got a couple drinks to get started with. Essential vitamins. We got 3 meat. Let's make 2 waters. How's our spoilage? Nothing in danger. We should make some cornbread. You gonna eat that cornbread, boy? Is that locked? Cornbread is locked. Never mind. Never mind. Excuse me. Alright, let's find a POI to wrestle. We gotta finish wrestling that farm over here. And the second floor of the POI next to it we didn't do yet. We did the basement and the kitchen of this one. So let's start finishing this one right here. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. All right, basement's done. Kitchen's done. Or not. Maybe we just checked water supplies or pots. I forget what we were looking for. Water, I think. All right, not going to take another fridge just yet. We'll take the cloth and the firewood and the planter. Or coal. Planter. Zombies? How'd you rest, Goblin? Wow. Nice. I like it when you get like bandages and plant salve out of a nurse. Like I like when the loot fits the zombie. It's nice. Got it at Target. It was on sale. Good morning, Boof. Good morning. And GTV, welcome in. How you doing today, Boof? Football guy, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Just waking up. Top of the morning to you, brother. You know what? I think I do want this trash can. I believe I do want the trash can. Got it. It's mine. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Ah, tricky. Putting pictures on the floor, are we? Pudding? Sure, go for it. Just clean up after yourself. What do we got here? You know, take it out when it's full and everything. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Mine, mine, mine. 280 bucks. I'm ordering pizza for dinner now. Oh. I don't know how to answer that. Will he fit? I'm gonna go with you need a bigger can for a butt that size. Pineapples, jalapeno, and ham, of course. Is there another kind of pizza? There is no other kind. Glass bong scraps into glass. Hamburger pizza. I don't know that I've seen a hamburger pizza in Vienna. I don't think I have. It might be eluding me. That doesn't mean it's not here, but I haven't seen one yet. Sandwich. I like sandwich. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Jenny. Oh, yeah. Sweet and hot. Sweet and sassy. That's how we roll. All right, settle down. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, where'd you come from? What are you doing up there? Get off that wall. Strangers just wandering in my house. Pizza slice built like a pie. Yeah, that's good. Pizza pie's good. Chicago style. Barbecue chicken, chicken bacon ranch is good. As long as it's not heavy on the sauce. Sometimes you get that and it's just too saucy for me. Yeah, pizza. Yeah, pizza. Agreed. Shredded chicken fajita pizza. No, but it sounds good. Sounds like a Whoa! I keep forgetting white men can jump in this mod. I need to back away from the edge. Wait, isn't that your sister's corpse right there? She had the chicken in her pocket. That's what you were looking for. Alright, spiky. Spiky. Okay, we already got that recipe, so you are a blueprint. Goodbye, rubber chicken. You're the one. No, that's the ducky. Five-layer lasagna. Nice. We got enough of that right now. Yeah, rubber chicken. Okay, Rita Laren, thank you for hanging with me today, and I hope you have a great evening. If you're going into work, I hope it goes smooth. No potholes, smooth ride tonight. If you're off, I hope you enjoy your evening. This is not the table that gives me legs. I don't know why I'm breaking it down. I always confuse them. Let there be light. And there was light. Alright, these are all going to collapse. Unless I get in a corner. Plastic blinds for everybody. Let's wrench these because I'm not taking another refrigerator right now. So let's get the parts. Yeah, no electricity, just light a club on fire. That works. All right, watch that stamina, man. Whoops. Dang it. Mistakes were made. Gonna eat fajitas. Yum. Little rat on a stick. Let's go ahead and read those because we don't have it yet. You get out of here. Rat fajitas? Sure. I mean, you're just eating it on a stick right now. It'd probably be better as a fajita. Where are you? Right there? Whoop, that's not it. That's not the stairs. Here's the stairs. Around the table. Rope-a-dope. Around here like this, out here like this.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Yeah, I almost got trapped in a corner not paying attention. Well played, well played. Sorry, Gunny, my bad. Till the rat. A rat makes for a good meal. Not as good as the dog, but it makes for a good meal. Hello, sweetie pie.
I say we drink the wine, eat the dogs,
Thank
and use
you.
the papers for musket wadding.
Eat the dogs.
Dog is a fine meal.
Good heavens.
Thank you, sweetie pie. I hope your workday goes well. Yeah, Indonesia too. I only ate dog once. One of the workers brought it in. One of the Indonesian workers for everybody to try. And you gotta try it, right? When in Indonesia, I mean when in Rome, you know. Around we go. It tastes like meat. I hate to say it tastes like chicken, but every bland meat tastes like chicken, right? Oh, that's a party. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Down the stairs. I found the stairs this time. Come on. Ooh, yeah. That's where we're supposed to go. Uh-huh. And out here. Uh-huh. And right there. And pick it up. Okay. The finest food in Korea. Yeah, yeah. Think I scared him to death? That's right. You should be scared. That's something you scrap and scrap. What? Where? Huh? Who? Where are you? Yo, Spider-Man. 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 Where are you at, fella? Gator? Gator was good? Oh, really? I think they should make a crawler that crawls till half their hit points are gone. And then they get up and start running. One level faster than you have the game setting. That would be awesome to watch on stream. So with me. Not sure what that is, but it's not mine, honest. Oh, it's just a ring. Okay. It's just a ring, baby. Why is it made of rubber? I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tricky. So let's take out these stairs. Level 3s. See, the level 3s are 30.3, 31. So maybe level 3's a little bit better, at least equal. There's no bleed effect, so the nails don't help like with that or anything. Okay, so we can come down and jump out of here. Yeah, we're good. For those mechanics. Yeah, that's it. Not for plumbers. It has nothing to do with the pipes. All right. That worked. What? Where? Huh? Who? Together. It hurts. Jorgo, welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. That hurt. Stamina, stamina, stamina. 44, 43, 57. Man, I need to eat. Okay. Nice. Whoa, whoa, you're not dead? I thought you was dead. I thought you was a toad. Do not seek the treasure. Sit at. Nice, okay. Come on, give me the little red pill. Z virus cure right here. Let me have one. Nope, not today. La, la. Why is that down there? Oh, because I don't have my daggone my rest spot bus. I know, right? Didn't they know I was coming? They could have filled it up for me. Swedgy, don't hit my monitor, buddy. Floating boxes, little boxes on the hillside, little boxes for ticky-tack. Not worth it. Coyotes, thank you. We're gonna leave this bed so I have a resting space away from home. The good bed. Okay, I think we're all looted. Imagine Chef in Staffik. Welcome in, first time visitors. Welcome to Junkieville. Click, click, and click. And click. And dirty water. Where did my pumpkin seed go? Mrs. T! Important for real.
Hello, my friend, smiley face.
Hello, Mrs. T. You are a big deal, no doubt about it. Re-elected 44th term Junkieville politician. Continue to ride that hype bike around Twitch, man. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Thank you. I hope you are well today. Fine as frog's hair, I hope. I just stole her line. I just stole Mrs. T's line. Feels bad. Garbage can. Yeah. Start putting garbage cans in front of our workbenches to put the appropriate things in there. Fine as frog's hair. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, okay. Paint's there. Rat goes in the fridge. Okay. And I'm sorry, Mrs. T, but that's a wrap. That's a wrap. That's 9.5 hours today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to pick up here. Hey, we're ending a stream, and we're not having to start over tomorrow. Yes, that was the goal today, to survive to the end of a stream. It's been one of those weeks. It's been one of those weeks where we just can't get through a stream without a death. So, woot, 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 woot. So tomorrow is a late start too. So it's noon my time here in Vienna, which is 6 a.m. East Coast time if you're in the States trying to do some math. And then there may or may not be a second stream tomorrow night yet. I'm not sure about that. There's something in the works. So that might be happening. If not this week, hopefully by next week. Thursdays will, I'll take like a little 30-minute break after my 8-hour single play, and then I'll be doing something else, and we'll be live again. So if that doesn't happen this week, that'll be happening next week. But let's see who's out here we can raid. Show some love to today. Koki might know. Koki might know. If you've been here a while, you might know what's up. You might know what's up. What do you guys want to watch? Some more 7 Days to Die is always good. And I don't think I've ever rated this person, but they rated me the other day. So I dropped a follow when they raided, and we're going to raid Nez9, playing some permadeath, 7 Days to Die. So let me fire this raid up. Raid channel. Nez9. There we go. Here we go. Okay, raid should be fired up there. But as always, thank you guys for hanging out. If you're new to Junkieville, here is our raid call. Even if you're not, if you're a sub, you can copy and paste. Thank you, Koki. If you're not a sub, just greetings from Junkieville, and then add your own emotes to it. If you're a streamer, you can add yours or your favorite streamers. But thank you guys for being here today. There would be no community without you. Thank you for the cheers and the biddies. Thank you for the subs, gifted subs, resubs. Miss T, I'm sorry you come in at the end, but thank you so much for 44 months. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate you, Junkieville. Until we get together tomorrow, late start, later than normal, noon Central European time. Stay safe. Blessings to you.
Dang it. I want the loot though.